What's up, YouTube? What's going on? Alrighty, man. Let's get this party going. Uh-oh. Where the heck my stream go? Uh-oh. Hopefully we got this going right. Hey. Think we in here now. Thinking we're here. Looking like we're spiraling, but there we go. I'm here. Uh-huh. Can we all hear me? Uh-huh. There we go. All right. All that's working. What we got? Who's in here? Come on in. What's up? Good to see you. Get some folk in here. I wonder, is it like I gotta say hello again? Oh, there he is. What up, Shane Dog? Cheers, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah. B Wizzles. What up, brother? What are you up to, man? You have a good day. You have a good stream, man. Sorry, I never even like saw a notification for you, man. But yeah, no. Twisted our lady. What up? What up? What's going on? Who wants up here tonight? Anyone? Shane Dog, why don't you come up here? Joseph Grow. Anomalies in the house. Going on, man? What's going on? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You got your stuff sorted yet? I just sent them out. Yeah, thank bud. Cool, man. No problem. I understand. I do the same thing. Kind of giving up on it. Betty Boo, what up, girl? Thanks to thanks for coming over, man. I'm doing pretty good. It's all good, girl. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand. I can read fat finger texting and drunken texting too, you know. You're getting ready for work. You mean you're getting ready to go to bed ready for work in the morning. Uh-huh. Chilling out, winding down after the day. What up, leprechaun? You know what? You know what? Let. Say hello to me over on the Facebook, man. Say hello. You know, you might even still be on the top of the list. Let me see if I can find you. Come on. This hat is actually warmer than it looks, just so y'all know. Yep. There you go. Leprechaun. Got a link. Yeah, Shane Dog. One of these days you gotta come up here, man. I'll take a link if you're huh. All right, I'll let a crazy chick come up here. Um, where we connected? Facebook. You're on Twitter, aren't you? Not Twitter, freaking Instagram. I gotta get on the Instagram. See, that's where I fell apart. I didn't already have all these apps open. I don't even have Hangouts open. I gotta do that too, I guess. Huh? Uh, who the heck? Where? Yeah. Huh? Mhm. All right, back. Hey, Tandatory Farm. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Thanks for coming over. Mrs. Lep sleeping next to you. Fine. Newfound drones in the house. What up? What? Crazy? Yeah. Who let crazy in there? Exactly. Uh huh. You got a link. It's all good, Lep. Got a strong arm you because one of these days you'll come up and hang the fuck out. It's all good though. I don't hold it against you. How many? No, we're only 5 minutes into this, puppy. Come on, man. It's like I'm all ready for a smoke, and we only 5 minutes in. Like, dang it, man. Man, I spent the past couple days trying to make a dang video. Y'all got to remember, watch my videos. I put a lot of work into them things. Day in, day out. It's crazy. No, not really, but sometimes I spend all day working on them and get nowhere. 2 hours of footage crammed into a 20-minute video. Oh, you have to be lucky. I got this one down to 10. Wasn't easy. Wasn't easy. I know Tandatori is new to the channel, man. Where'd I meet you? I met you over there in the 420 this morning, right? Cool, man. Or something like that, right? Yeah, it was on 420 earlier today. What's his name there? 420 Grow 10 or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. What y'all up to? Come on, man. Talk to me. Talk to me. As Tiny is in here. I can't. Don't let me. Editing ain't easy. I'm having fun getting better at it. My biggest problem is filming better. You know. I mean, I got. It's easy. I find editing easy. It's a better film work is the hard part. The cameraman, being your own cameraman and actor is not easy. It's like,
Hello?
especially when hello, mistress. Yes, ma'am. Can I have
So,
another? Uh-huh.
hi, Leprechaun. Hi, everyone.
Hi. Hi. Is it my turn now?
Your turn for what?
To get tied up and whipped and I mean, I can be submissive, I think. Give it a beans. What up, buddy?
People
Susie,
just
anyone?
just
What up?
trickling in. Y'all hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. Smash it. It's free. Uh-huh. That's because you got mad skills, Jimmy. Oh, you think? You think? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I've been doing more short clips. Yeah, but short clips I could see working real good with food, but I'm screwing around with things, smashing them, breaking them, making them work or whatever, it seems to take a little more time. I don't know. But I don't know, freaking the 1 minute hit thing. I don't know about all that. How do you do that? How do you do a 1 minute thing in the garage? You have something new for my cooking videos. There you go. Oh, for your cooking videos, not my cooking videos. Kathy, what up, girl?
I want to do
Well,
cooking videos really bad.
you want to do a cooking video? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to start doing.
I've done a couple. I don't really like being in the kitchen much, so
I love being in the kitchen.
And,
It's just another art to me.
right, Beans? I'm like I said, I'm ready to get whipped and, submit. But then again, that does look like the outfit for the submitted. So that could be fun too. Do you like to get spanked?
Not answering that question.
What's that?
I'm not answering that question.
Oh, you're not going to answer?
No.
Okay. Oh, come on, man. Manson comes to mind. Yeah, right.
He
uh,
said Manson.
Susie to anyone. She says like Manson comes to mind,
Oh yeah.
right? Oh yeah, Kathy. I'm already baked. Yeah, I'm not drunk, but I'm already pretty baked. Metal music maniac. What up? Oh yeah, her pick is beautiful, but I know her eyes are up there. Uh huh. Yeah, but I don't make it much past the lips, but talk about what? Talking about my life? What? Leprechaun, you the man, brother. You the man. Thank you, sir. We'll tip some 4 roses for you. We got the cat without a hat going on. Cat without a hat. Nice to see you, brother. Cheers. Gary Scannell's in the house with 22. Yeah, 22. Boo. 23 KC. Cheers, brothers. Woo. Good to see y'all. Hope y'all had a good day. Mechanic animals. What?
We are up to 18 people.
What was that?
So it looks like we're up to 18 people.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 18 here.
Very nice.
Uh-huh. That's awesome. In 12 minutes. Not too shabby. Marilyn Manson is from a Canton, Ohio. Cool, man. An hour from me.
Coma White is a good song.
Uh-huh. There you go. See, you're in good company here. Always. I take a peek in here at home. I Oh, well, we got an Instagram. Uh-huh. Hey. Thought he was from FLA. I don't know. I locked another wheel horse transaxle today. What? So it was a success. Ah,
Yeah.
cool. Cool, cool.
He actually moved to Florida when he was younger or older, I mean.
I don't know. Coma White is a great video too. All right, there you go. Howdy Wrights Trapping. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming over. Holy cow, girls in the house too. What up? What did Gary got to be safe about? We're in a wicked thunderstorm. Ah, all right. Well, hopefully you got the high ground. I like watching a good thunderstorm, especially when you got the high visibility over like, an area where you can watch it roll in. That's all awesome. Hi, holy cow, girl. Give her the beans. You got a headset yet so you can come up here? Come on, man. Holy cow, girl. Not me, Gary. What? You mean not bad? The internet makes the world seem small, don't it? Don't it? Yep. Uh huh. You want to go hang out with your friends? All you got to do is walk into your wherever the heck your PC is or whatever you got and go say hello to people around the world. Uh huh. Hang out like they just around the corner. Uh huh. What up, JCT? Twiggy. Who's Twiggy? That Twiggy's old. She don't look like no Twiggy.
Twiggy.
No. Twiggy. Look her up. She's from like the 60s or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Going for surgery tomorrow, injection in your back. Well, I've found that there's nothing really to worry about. Doctors are usually pretty good with that. Good luck. Hope it works. I won't tell you my situation with that, but you know, it works for some people. Kane Sample. What up, Kane Sample? Good to see you, buddy. I'm on a couch in Pennsylvania being a couch potato baked, right? Come on, man. How you doing, buddy? I must have interrupted. What did you interrupt, Mr. Judge Haiti? I have no idea. Twiggy is a band, Jimmy? What? No, Twiggy was a model back in the 60s or some shit.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's the Twiggy I was thinking of. You know? Yeah. There you go, King. 420. I really want to say, I gotta, you know what? Oh, come on, man. Let me go 20 minutes. Let me go 20 minutes, freaking, and see if we can keep this thing green lighted for at least 20 minutes. Because we're still on the plus side, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We still on the positive side of life. What's up, Breezy? Lone Star in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Wow. What are you doing tonight, Lone Star? You coming up here? What?
Come on out here, let's start.
Hang out for a little bit? You done your schooling? What part of PA, Kane? Kathy, I thought you was in Ohio. Southeast PA. Yeah, what the heck? You don't know where Promised Land State Park? I so want to go camping there. I've had freaking reservations to camp there at least 4 times, and every time my life has said no, you cannot go for one reason or another. It's just too far. It's the party too far. Because a bunch of my buddies from a forum called the Pop Up Portal and it's the pop up camper. It's not porno. It's all about pop up campers, and it's a forum. And I've been camping with them guys for years, but the one up here in New England. But there's one guy that hangs up here in New England with us that throws a shindig down there in PA. And I never get to go to it. Of course, that past 3-4 years. Well, yeah. Oh, what's it been? Which one? We're looking at 5 years. So, oh yeah, it's probably been a better part of 4 years since I've seen those people at all. Killing me too. It was good folks. Well, it was a good time. Freaked the old lady out when I says to her, "Hey, I want to go camping with people I met on the internet." She's like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, it's not like we're going in the woods. We're going to go to a campground, camp near them, Hang out." eat with them, drink with them. You know. Oh yeah, Gary, I know. Pennsylvania's a good place, nice place, man, without a doubt. First time I ever went at a titty bar with pasties on the girls, though. That was kind of disturbing. Seriously, man. The other little, most of them just used the electrical tape X. You know, like come on, okay, something better than that. But you take what you get when you're freaking driving down the highway for a living. You know.
Right.
Well,
I guess.
well, you know, the only reason I was even in there really is because it was a bar room with truck parking. All right. Not too many bar rooms will let you park overnight. Yeah, in a big rig.
No, that's true.
Hmm. Captain Jerk. Pasties are like pasties. Uh huh. But yeah, but they were using like freaking electrical tape, man. All right, Captain, it's killing me. I'm dropping you an invite. Nobody else wants to come up. Oh, Vanessa Jane wants to come up. Uh, what? Hmm. Wonder what that is about. Holy fuck. Guess I should have had Hangout. I should have opened Hangouts earlier today. I had a shitload of messages in there. Whoop. Vanessa Jane.
So since Vanessa comes up, since Vanessa wants to come up, are you revoking my invitation?
Oh, fuck no, dude. Fuck no.
You want me to fuck off, dude? I'll fuck off. I don't care.
No. Just
Yeah, Captain.
just let's keep, you know, just let's keep the over talking to a minimum. Is all. It's all the only reason I ain't sending device. That's the only reason I'm not sending out shitload of links anymore, is because freaking everybody shows up at once. You know, and it's like, yeah. Next thing you know, there's 6 people up here, or a dozen people up here, and you know, it gets out of hand quick. So I'm trying not to do that to people.
Hi, Sam. You want me to fuck
And
off?
you know what? Apparently it's working because there's 26 people in here now. And the other night, what the hell was that? Thursday night. Thursday night, I held 30 something people in here for a long time, man. So
I do want to get stickers from you, lady.
Yeah, just message me.
Just had a taste of Kathy. What? Uh-huh.
I'm messaging you right now with my mouth. Hey.
Well, I mean, message me and we'll like talk about all the things that we'll have to talk.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Vanessa Jane.
Hi, Vanessa.
What? Oh, Jesus. The one time I thought you came in without the TV on. It's all right. I can barely hear it.
Oh, phew.
Hey, thanks for having me up earlier.
You're very welcome, Captain.
Oh yeah, I was lurking in your shindig earlier.
You were lurking.
Yeah. I was I did a lot of lurking today because I actually got a lot of video work done. Getting better at it. I've learned a couple tricks to make it easier. They're more time consuming because you have to wait for them to get done, but you know. All right, we can't have singing in the background here, girl.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust out in my rendition of Bob Denver's Country Road if you don't know.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Like, oh, what?
Song and dance.
Oh, God's sake.
When you gonna get a place to stream like in quiet?
Hey, cat without the hat. How you doing?
Now I gotta do you what? Huh?
Is that better?
Sure.
Joseph Fitzroy. Anyone have construction knowledge? I kind of do. Yeah. What do you want to know? What do you need to know?
Hey, Kathy. How you doing?
Does it involve Legos? Legos are easy. Lincoln logs are even easier. I can build with a lot. I've worked in most of the trades.
All right, Raggy.
What color block you want? I'm converting my basement. Yeah. Into an
Oh.
apartment. Yeah. You got a full concrete basement? Or is it stone walls and all that? Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's yeah. I got to meet him during Desert Storm. Oh yeah, cool.
Was it a USO show or something?
Probably. Legos stay together longer. Yeah, but they don't take the sun. They really don't take the sun well. So you can't build your house out of them.
I believe Mexico is the only place where Legos are actually a viable building
Who?
material.
Well, no, but that's so sad to hear, Vanessa.
Just kidding.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Great garages for Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Full concrete, but want to split it into 3 compartments. Yeah, that's pretty easy. You got to have one for all utilities, you know, just for that. And who gets access to that? You know what I mean? Are you going to live in it? Are you renting it? What are you doing?
Oh wow. Cool.
That's actually fairly easy, Vanessa. Hello, Lisa.
Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Hey, Lisa.
Drop the. Ah,
Hi,
drop the
Lisa.
link in there. Anyone wants to come up? For 24/7 live streams. Yo, welcome to the show for 24/7 live streams.
What's up, 420?
I think we can raise a little bowl at the moment. Little quick one. Cheers. Mm. Appreciate you coming by, man. Just went to the cop shop. Thank God I'm clear. What? Beans not sure about that. What? Where's Beans? Give her the beans. Gas scandal. That was Tater Wagon falling over. What? Maybe a fuel tank explosion. Oh, that's rough. Better smoke away more for a 20. Oh, I'm hooked. Had to change the name and hide content until law things was worked out. Uh huh.
Oh,
Right. I'd imagine that. Yeah. Well, good to see you, Hook. Thanks for coming over, man. Was freaking loud.
oh yeah.
Wasn't in my house.
No, it was a clap of thunder.
Mm.
Oh no, you said the tater truck rolled
Yeah.
over or something? What?
8 days of what? I'm trying to follow way too many freaking conversations here, I think.
Yeah, kind of.
Susie too. 8 days of what? 8 days a week. What?
The cops found
I
your
found
wallet
my
with a
wallet
grand in
with
it.
$1,000 in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not letting the fuckers keep it. Fucking no. Why would you? What? Come on, man. It was a crack of thunder, quick,
Pardon?
loud, right off the car, set off the car alarm. Oh, heck yeah. Gonna love those ones, man.
Yeah.
That means that sucker was close and good. I like when you're looking out the window and see that sucker when it hits the tree next door or some shit like that. I've seen that. I've seen that happen twice in my life, man. Reem.
Oh,
Well,
I like seeing it when it cooks the grass and then it leaves a black mark.
well,
Then you go out there and
where
there's
do you
like
see?
a
Where
bunch
do
of
you?
grass that's all black and burnt.
Yeah, where do you see what it does to an oak tree, though?
No,
If-
I've seen what it does to trees, dude, plenty of times. It
Dude,
freaking
this one
shatters
tree,
them.
Mama's yelling. We're in the window watching the storm, right? And Mama's yelling, "Get out of the window! Get out of the window!" We're like, "No, no, no!" And the lightning hit that tree right to the left of what we were looking at, right? Kind of like top of the tree, right? And it ripped right down the trunk of the tree and blew bark all over our yard and like 4 houses down. Holy shit! You could feel the electricity just rip right through the house.
Yeah. Stands up on your arms, your neck, your face. You're just
Yeah.
your
Everybody
eyebrows are tingling. You're like, holy shit!
Like,
Okay, wow.
whoa.
Oh, there goes Vanessa.
That'll get people out of the window. But I never grew out of that, man. Not at all.
Yeah, window doesn't
Sorry,
offer much
Vanessa.
protection from the lightning.
Right? I'm like, why, what about the
Oh man.
$100? Oh, you didn't want to, yeah, huh? Uh-huh.
Pardon, sheepers, I have some gas here. Pardon me. Kill that.
A 220 panel? What? No, not really a 420 panel. Captain would if he could afford it and and actually still smoked probably. I know Twisted does, but she don't put her face on camera, so I
Well,
don't
you
know
know what?
why.
I would be
I
interested.
have.
Mm.
I would be interested in gummies. Try
Ooh,
some of those.
not a bad idea.
I've never tried them.
I put my face on camera on my channel.
On your channel. Oh, I see. On your channel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When I did my live, I kind of like dipped my face down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Royals. How you doing?
Bong on all. See you later, Ben. Good luck. Royal Five's in the house. What up, buddy? How you doing, man? You on top of the game?
There, 420. You can just pretend this is your stream.
No, we're not gonna do that today.
You are streaming.
Yeah, buddy. Vanessa
today
Kitty, my
Sunday?
other brother in Texas, has been hit by lightning twice. Wow. Lightning keeps hitting utility poles and transformers and switches in his backyard. Oh, Jesus.
We do have a lot of lightning activity here, though. We have a lot of thunderstorms and tornadoes and whatnot.
Just living, right, Royals? I hear that.
Yeah, I showed my face on JV's stream.
There's a tornado that ripped through a huge swath of Connecticut, 6 towns. It ripped through 6 towns, and it caused flooding. Like the storm that went with it caused flooding and devastation to hundreds of thousands of Connecticut homes.
Right.
It was
Ben
bad.
Franklin shit, right?
Like, yeah, some really, really badass weather last year, and it happened twice. So, just saying, we're not safe here. we get plenty of weather.
Oh yeah, it's just different from other places. You know?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to compete or anything.
No.
I do
I'm
live
not
in
saying you
Tornado
are.
Alley.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying we get similar things here. We know. We know what that's all about too. Oh my.
Yeah. You can't escape Mother Nature no matter where you go. She has her wrath upon everywhere in some way, shape, or form, you know?
This planet's a bloody death trap.
It is. That's why it's a dog-eat-dog world. Everything here is going to make you or break you.
Something or other is going to take you.
Oh, man.
You're right. Sooner or later, it is going to take you.
That's a
Because no one
guarantee.
gets out alive. All right?
The only thing in life that is for certain is death. And taxes.
Yeah, well, they figured out the lightning rod actually attracted lightning.
The Ben Franklinator there, the Ben Franklin lightning rod there,
Yeah,
just saved millions of homes from fire.
Can you imagine what that knot must have
I
been
thought
like?
it
though?
had created hundreds of
The
fires.
lightning
as well.
rod doesn't attract the lightning; it directs it. When the lightning's going to hit the houses, regardless of whether or not you get this stupid freaking copper rod sticking off the top of your freaking dome. Okay, it's going to catch the lightning, and it's going to freaking redirect it down into the ground, because that's where the lightning wants to go anyway.
Yeah.
So instead of going through your roof and lighting your house on fire, it goes to the fucking rod and into the ground.
Giver,
So
I'm not really familiar with
millions.
that problem.
It saves millions of homes every year. There's Franklin brand
Why do they
lightning
not still
rods
use
on
them?
top of tons of houses still.
Why do they not still use them? Why are
They do.
They're
They're
not,
still connected. They're
yeah,
still
but why are
connected
they
to the
not like
ground.
code?
I'll hear about.
Yeah.
Huh? Aren't they code?
Yeah.
Because you have the choice to freaking like avoid lightning or don't.
Oh,
It's up to you.
okay. I guess if you live in a lightning prone area, right?
Lightning strikes are going to happen wherever they happen.
Yeah,
If
this is
it
true.
happens to your house,
Hmm.
it's more likely that the lightning is going to strike the rod and want to go through the ground, into the ground, than it is through your roof. So it's less likely that your house will burn down. There's no guarantee.
Paul 1, my new girlfriend is a squirter. Really? That's
Sweet.
always fun.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Is she a moaner as well?
No, I think her name is Matilda, not Mona.
A squirting Matilda? Ooh, I never heard of a squirting Matilda, but you know,
I'm just kidding. I don't know what her name is.
I don't. Captain Jerk, you should start videos on lightning rods and weather phenom. Lizzie Ann,
Oh my goodness gracious.
going on, girl? Oh, come on, Mick Fluffy Nips. How you doing? Coming in here laughing your balls off.
Big Fluffy Nips, what's up?
Screams the house down. What? Come on, man.
Hell yeah, bud. Somebody said something up here.
Uh,
S-Mac, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I was just talking about you earlier tonight.
who?
We were talking about stickers and things. He makes everything though. T-shirts, stickers, oh, cycling shorts. I'm joking.
Oh, who are you talking about? Mick Fluffy
S-Mac.
Nips?
He makes stickers and stuff.
Oh, really?
What?
Ah,
Good fella. Good person.
I need stickers. I'm tired of waiting on people to freaking get their shit together, you know? Fluffy Nips? Mick Fluffy Nips.
Oh yeah.
Come on, you know? Can't beat that,
No. That one wins.
you know? What's a 4-inch circle sticker cost per 100? I need a discount because I gotta like give away the first fucking 100.
Yeah. It happens that way, bud.
Oh, I know. That's why I ain't bought any. Kind of fucking. I mean,
I
besides
got,
the
like,
fact that
30.
I've been trying to wait for the girl that does my t-shirts to make stickers.
Yeah,
You know?
step up her game, yeah.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, come on.
I got
One-stop
30
shop,
stickers
you know?
before I even freaking got my first round of my stickers, you know?
Mhm.
So as soon as I freaking got the first 30 stickers, gone. They
Right.
all went like that. And I'm like,
Right.
damn.
Well, you seen my sticker board, man, you know?
And
I
then
owe
everybody,
stickers, man.
yeah, and then everybody and their uncle wanted them. So I got another 60. And then I got another 60, and they went just so quick, dude. Bang, 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 bang. And I don't charge people for my stickers. Like, I pay for the stickers, I
Oh,
pay for the envelopes, and I pay for the stamps. Lick and stick, addressessed everything,
yeah.
freaking personalized notes on the back of the freaking things, like close to 1,000 by now.
Uh-huh. I have one like that with your writing on the back. I couldn't lick and stick it to the fucking wall because it's got your wrote on the back of it. I'm like,
And
fuck, man.
if it's not 1,000, guess what? It's well over 500 by now. Telling you.
Yeah, I don't want to
I'm
use
certain
Sticker
of.
Mule. I don't want to use a company. I want to use a person. I'm adamant about that. And Gradium, after death, the poor motherfucker, he has to go around fucking dead women. Poor dude. Poor dude. I feel for you, brother. Hopefully you can like, I don't know,
Man,
get a
likes to
mask.
likes to crack a
Yeah.
cold one here and there.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
I mean, I've seen some really ugly dudes get laid, so
Me
I mean,
too,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
there is hope.
There's
Yeah.
some dudes out there that are
Oh,
homelier
trust
than
me,
the
man.
bottom of a shoe, and they got like a good
Trust
looking
me.
girlfriend or a wife. I'm like,
Dude, I got a buddy that looks like Gollum, okay? He looks like Gollum. His face is all cratered up and whatnot. And he's got like a freaking an 11 for a wife, you know? Like,
Aw,
dude, like how?
that's really sweet.
Why? You know
maybe
what?
he's got
It's just well, she should pity on him because at the time when she saved him, he was like a wounded puppy, freaking about to kill himself with freaking the way he was going, and she dug him out of it, and thank God for her. But fuck, dude,
maybe
you
he's
know?
got a dick like a tree trunk.
He is the ugly duckling.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a huge cock. You never know. Till you're standing
doing
next to him in
something
a
right.
freaking bathroom, and you're just like, I can see it out of the
He
corner of my
doing something
eye.
right.
Oh,
I just wish that
shit.
motherfucker would come in here and join me in here. That fucking dude.
Oh, your big printer's down. Oh, damn.
Oh, you shared me out. Thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. Appreciate that. S Mac, my cost is 3.5-inch stickers, 50 stickers for $25 ship. So it's 50 for 100. And I still want, I don't know, 3.5-inch
No, it
stickers
says
is
40
pretty
for
small,
100.
right? They're
It says
still
40
pretty
for
small.
100.
Yeah.
I
40
don't think
for
that's a
100.
bad price. I don't think
Oh,
I can
yeah.
beat that price.
40 for 100, and his printer, his big printer is currently
Currently
down.
down, yeah. So
I can't
yeah,
beat
so
that
it ain't
price for
happening
sure.
right now.
I can't do cheap stickers for
I
sure.
look like child, man. Yeah, and they got to be good stickers too, man. Like
Well, I
be
mean,
able
if
to
they're like freaking
be on
vinyl stickers or
bumpers
something,
and windows, and
you know.
Yeah. give it a beans. I look like Charles Manson and the giant on Thunder Mountain had a baby.
Hey, man, if two people are getting it on, like Leprechaun and Lissy, you're right. If two people are freaking getting along and they're getting it on and they're having fun and happy with each other,
I'm just saying.
nothing wrong with
You know?
that, man.
I was
Nothing
just
wrong with
trying to get Gollum here some freaking shit, freaking dude coming in here, freaking fucking cold pussy, That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to show you something right now, and I want you to freaking either laugh or like say something inappropriate about it, even though there's
Much
nothing.
love, Gary. Thanks,
All right,
for
Jimmy?
having me, brother.
You ready?
What?
I'm going to show you something I got in the mail today. I want you to laugh or say something inappropriate about it. You ready?
All right. Well. Get ready. Yeah. Get ready your camera thingy. Well, what about it? I mean, it is. It is. I don't know. What is it?
It's a mold for a crow skull.
All right. It looks like a nose piece, to tell you the truth. I mean, I understand the vulgarity that you're looking at, Captain, but it's not really there. Uh-huh. Exactly. Need a friend. I don't know. What? Huh? Cat without a hat, 1,000%. What? We're cat. Take care, Gary. God bless, right? Cat.
Y'all
Cool.
want to hear?
Buddy. Tat still slaps better than none. Oh.
Yes, I do, Sam.
Well, that, man. Oh.
My son came upstairs earlier and he just randomly said, wait, let me think.
Go ahead.
If you don't come in the sink, you might sink in the cum.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I'm like,
How
what
old is your
the fuck
son?
is wrong with you?
Well,
How old's this fucking kid?
He's turning 18 this week.
Oh, that's why.
He's an Aries, y'all. He's an Aries.
it's all pink on the inside, says Lep. Lizzie Ann, that's a pussy. Oh.
So what the fuck is wrong with you?
Susie's like, depends on what you're into.
I know, right? Right, Melissa? Come on.
Did ya? What up, babe?
It's kind of shallow. I mean,
Cheers, girl.
it looks like.
Well, that's what I'm like. I'm like, nah, man. That ain't no hole to be playing with because it, kind of small.
Yeah, it's a little shallow.
Uh-huh.
Unless you get a half-inch dick.
I mean, there might be some dude be able to do something with it, but ain't gonna work here.
No. DJ Baker, how you doing, girl?
What's up, Seth?
Hey, Seth. Namaste.
Cheers, girl. Cheers. Heck
Hi,
yeah.
Lizzie. I'm a cat.
Oh, we're officially yellow. They must have seen all the cigarettes. I think that's a tongue practice piece.
Hi,
I don't think so.
Bashful.
Listen to Bashful Shallow
It's
Girls
not
Need
deep
Love
enough.
too.
It's not deep enough, man. You gotta, never mind. We won't get into that here.
I know some shallow girls.
Uh,
There's a girl that freaking
yeah, but
she told me, yeah,
you got to get in.
She told me straight up, you can't sink it.
Unknifeable servals.
You can't sink it. And I didn't.
Right, of course not.
Jeb Watch is my favorite troll. Do y'all have a favorite?
He's a good troll. That's why he has a wrench.
Jet Wash is a
I'm
great
hung
dude.
like a gerbil, so you got to send that to Jet Wash so he can fuck it.
But yeah, right. There's a dude that used to troll my channel when I still had freaking streams and did videos and stuff. His name was mostly Mopar IH, and he was damn cool. That and R. Heidman used to come in. Yeah, he was damn
Mostly
cool too.
Mopar. I think
Mostly,
I just saw him on freaking on the car guy show today.
that's not surprising because he is a
Yeah.
car guy. He's small engine guy, car guy. Yeah.
So I'm believing he's still around.
Yeah, I know he is.
All right.
I just talked to him about a month ago.
Yeah. Oh, I saw Lone Star over there too.
I told a lot of my friends from my channel to come and hang out with me over here and over there and wherever, and they do what they want.
Oh
I'm
yeah, of
scared
course. That's how it is.
I'm scared to tell most of my art friends to come and hang out on these streams.
We can initiate them slowly if you'd like.
Some of them I could. Some
Just
of them.
saying. We could go easy on them, I guess.
Susie, you'd be surprised.
What's with the eaters, huh?
What do you mean?
That's when he puts the olive oil in it, so it's
Oh, I didn't see that
it.
one. Sorry, I
Follow
missed
along,
the
Cap.
previous one.
No, I know it ain't easy. Seth with the bombs. Seth, you know I won't forget you. Nope.
Cat without the hat.
Right.
That's good.
The futon, right?
A futon. Damn, I can't fuck on a futon. They can't take it.
I had 2 futon mattresses that I put on top of each other so I didn't have to sleep that close to the floor.
I understand that.
I
But
break
the futon
like
sofa,
frames.
though, I can't be jumping around on one of them things. I'll fucking
No,
tear that
the
thing
frame will
up.
break. The frame will break.
Tear that thing up.
Those things
the
aren't
wood-
It'd
even
be
good
like
for
being on a
sleeping
water
on.
bed, It'd be bam, bam, headboard bouncing off the wall.
Y'all, futon's not even great for sleeping on. You can barely handle that.
I don't like beds.
Uncle
I like the couch.
Pablo, we was just speaking of you guys, man. Good to see you. I was just mentioning I seen Captain had mentioned the guy. What the heck was the name? Mostly Mopa.
Yeah.
Mostly Mopa, and I was like, yeah, man. I think I saw him in the chat over on the car guys today.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Uncle Bob. How you doing?
How you doing, Bob? A pretty good show today. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wham ba bam ba bam, huh?
Uh-huh. Woo, yeah. Okay. So yep. Moving on. Doing good. There we go. Freaking thanks, Paulo. I know there's a time delay, man. Sometimes it's torture. Dorito, what up? How you doing, brother? What are you up
Hi,
to? You coming up here tonight?
Dorito. Yeah, come up here. I don't think I've been on the panel with Dorito.
Oh. Yeah, man, it's all good. Meeting lots of good folk over there, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Jet Wash is certifiable for sure.
Jet Wash and R. Heidman. Actually, I think Jet Wash remembers R. Heidman from my channel.
Hanging in there. All right, man. So you coming up or what? I dropped the link. What up? Drop family garden, dude. How you doing? I usually don't chat after 8 p.m. That's bullshit. So just stop by to say, hey, welcome, drop. Thanks for coming in, saying hello. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, cat, you gonna need a CPR? What? Or should I call 911? What? Come on, man. Cat be all right. Busted my
Okay.
gut. Uh huh.
Like a hair and
Hanging
a
in there
biscuit.
like a
Oh,
That's what
bad
I'm
hair,
laughing at.
like a hair and a biscuit. That's
ah,
fucking funny right there.
Yes.
ah.
Hanging in there like a hair and a biscuit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dang, right? I like that one.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, you know what? It's beer 30. It's beer 30.
I don't have COVID. I have a respiratory infection.
Uh huh.
Makes me cough out a goop like a huge lunger every, I don't know, 8 to 12 hours.
I don't have COVID either, y'all. I have marijuana virus.
Oh. I know it's not fatal, but it can be complicated.
Window
Ooh, pizza.
shook the window. Yeah, the wind shook the windows. Uh huh. Gotta. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know it's shaky. You know it's windy when the fucking house is shaking. You know, fucking rattling the windows. I ain't. You got old house, man. I ain't seen that shit happen in a long time. It blows through my windows, my new windows, blows right through that. You know that little seam between them when they close, they put that little fucking brush thing. You know, let
Yeah.
it right through that when it's blowing like 50. You know.
You could just rip that thing off of there and just put a freaking just like a thumb of RTV
Yeah.
or like some kind of caulking or something. Let
Yeah.
it dry without closing it, and then once it's dry,
Mhm. Oh yeah.
tight.
Oh, I hear you. I
I've done
don't
that
I
to a
don't own
bunch
the
of
place,
places.
so I don't own the place, so I just duct tape the windows in the winter.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Mhm.
It works though.
Hey man, it saves him some money on the heat, you know. So
It'll keep the heat out too.
uh
I know
Oh
but I
yeah,
about
like to
that.
open
I
and
know all
close them
about that.
windows pretty regular. So
oh yeah, beans. It's definitely lung butter. Oof. It's not tasty though.
it get 40-mile-an-hour winds all the time, and that ain't wind gusts. Oh geez. No thanks. I mean we get some winds here, but you know, it's only with the good storms, man. It's not really breezy. I mean, I
Well,
got a breeze here all the time, but it probably ain't more than 15, 20 mile an hour on a high day, you know?
well, drop. I think you lack trees out there, don't you?
Well, that's a whole nother thing. We
Yeah,
mountains, we get
that's the
valleys.
thing.
The only reason we got a breeze is because there's the highs and the lows in the tunnels and whatnot.
Oh yeah, if you got a mountain, there's definitely freaking wind and weather. Yeah, no doubt. But
Yeah, especially when you live in between two of them.
Mount Washington is one of them, ain't it?
Well, you know what? Let me kind of explain this little thing.
Okay,
I'll pop up a picture for you.
I'm into geography. Let's go.
Yeah. Because today's day and age, all I gotta do is pan out and freaking. You can, if I do this topographical, I think.
Oh, I have wind turbines. He says, nice. You have a few trees, yeah, but you ain't gonna slow the wind.
This man, this ain't gonna work. That
And
won't work.
I live in town in Dallas, like in suburbia, and I have the biggest fucking tree in front of my house. It's a really pretty tree. Anyway, that was a pointless story, but there we go.
Where the hell are we?
Oh, holler breeze is a cold breeze, he says. Thanks, Giver to Beans. Yeah, it's a prairie. Jangalang.
All right, let's see if I can narrate through this.
Okay.
All right. There's the White Mountains right here. You can see how it, the dark is the top, right? And freaking, as you come down, it spills out, right? And
Yeah.
it's still hilly as shit because it's all hill. This is the flatland. You see how it's all one color.
Yeah.
This is all hill. Okay, and I live, you see these here. I live basically freaking in this valley right here. So it's a mountain here and a mountain here in this little tunnel right here. Well, I live down in the bottom of this tunnel somewhere.
Okay. So where's Mount Washington in
An hour and a half north of me.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Mount Washington, I've researched this a little bit, not extensively, but it's on the center point of the convergence of three major storm systems.
Yeah.
So
and it's the highest
Mount Washington pretty much gets the worst weather in the world.
Yeah. Well, you picture, how weather circles around a mountain like that, right? Or goes to one side or the other. I get what hits the south side of that mountain and gets caught in that ridge line of the lower mountains. You know what I'm saying? Because New Hampshire, it's all mountains.
Yeah.
Just big ones.
Well, it has the capacity to have the
north,
worst weather in the world.
Yeah.
Just saying. Like they don't measure snow in inches or feet; they measure it in yards there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. They got. If you ever watch like Boston news, local news, they always have the weather at Mount Washington because that's where the roughest weather basically is.
I've heard somebody else say something about the weather in Mount Washington, blah blah blah. My cousin lives up there. She lives in New Hampshire somewhere. I don't remember where.
Where's that, Hennica?
Huh?
Did you say Hennica?
No, somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, she lives somewhere in New Hampshire. I don't know where.
Oh, okay. Squeal like a pig? What? Huh?
Now squeal.
What are y'all talking about? Did you watch Deliverance? Yeah, well, yeah, huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was like 15.
Ned Beatty had the hardest job.
Man, I'm sorry, but if someone's gonna record something like that, I'm done. I'm gonna pass. I don't need to see that. Good.
What, a shot for shot remake?
So,
Hmm?
Oh my.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Timmy, I didn't even see you come in, man. Good to see you. And what we got?
I
Janga Langa? What? Well, good to see you. Chumley and friends. Good to see you, man. Whatever.
hi Timmy
There's Timmy.
and
Here's Tim.
Jangling.
I was getting a little distracted.
Oh yeah. Who's this Captain
Right.
Jerk weirdo? Jeez.
Jangalang. Going jangalangalango. Right. Got some change in your pocket? Uh-huh.
Giver, you just need to
My
relax.
ears hurt thinking about it. What? Come on, man.
Just gotta relax.
I can't get that song out of my head. Thanks, Jim.
There once
Oh, you
was
suck.
there once was a woman from Rambat who had triplets, Nan, Pat, and Tat. Fun was breeding out. Hell was breeding when hell was the feeding when she realized she had no tits for the tat. What? Come on, man. That shit ain't even funny.
She had no tit for tat.
Come on, man.
The play on words.
Hmm.
He's being silly. Your
I
haiku.
tried, man.
Jet wash. Your
Cat, I'm
haiku
still
makes me
over
sad.
here making my neighbors think I'm crazy, huh? There you go, dude.
I try to make sure they're convinced
Right?
of
They
it.
wonder why you're freaking laughing like a maniac on at your phone, right?
Just kidding. I'm a good neighbor. I really am though.
Apparently, I'm not. I don't care.
What did the worm say when he crawled out of the spaghetti? I don't know. What did the worm say when he crawled out of the spaghetti?
That was the biggest orgy I ever seen.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Uncle Bobo. How big he holding up tonight, man? He doing okay?
Oh yeah, no doubt, Susie.
I haven't been tattooed.
Look at that. Still 24 people in here. Woo!
It's been like 6 years.
Damn, what an orgy. See, Cap already knew that one. Fuck.
Yeah, it's been about a decade for me.
Oh, Jesus.
I got my leg tattooed about 6 years ago.
Mm.
So how's it go? What's a worm say when he crawled out of the spaghetti? Man, what an orgy.
Yeah.
Okay. Never sold State Farm insurance. Guess I'm not a good neighbor.
Oh, jeez.
Big Easy doing okay, relaxing at home. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I've been through that fluid issue he's having there. Wasn't easy. Wasn't easy at all.
Major downpour, huh? Yeah, I met that guy.
Uh-huh. Better than major flooding.
He's a bit of a wet blanket.
Well, yeah.
Not sorry. I'm full of corn.
Hello, I'm Bobby Brown. uh, have you ever heard of soaking popcorn seeds in water before you pop them?
Huh?
To rehydrate them, because it's the moisture inside that makes them pop. And when you have like a bag that's been in the cupboard a little while, I've seen it I looked it up, right? And they say 10 minutes. And I did it the other night for like, I don't know, probably 15, 20 minutes. And you could tell that the amount of water in the glass had uh seeped into the shells, you know.
Uh-huh.
But when they popped, still a shitload of them didn't pop that well. Had a whole lot of them little fucking half pops, and cracked shells. I'm like, just wondering if anyone's ever done it. Because tonight, I'm just letting them fucking sit in the jar until like freaking 4 in the morning when I'm fucking craving,
Hey, Lyle. Crack necks by saddle lambs, I don't hesitate.
Because it's like cheap popcorn, the stuff that comes in the bag. It's got like a generic name on it or whatever, you know. And not, if you throw like if you throw a cup in there to pop, only like half of it's going to actually pop, So it's like, it's been killing me.
Pardon.
I just blew my nuggets off with this popcorn talk. What? Come on, man. No one ever do that. What's up, Lionel? Good to see you, man. No one ever soaked their popcorn seeds.
I don't think I ever had to.
There once was a man from Bel Air who was doing his wife on the stairs. The banister broke, so he doubles her stroke and finish her off in midair. Woo! Repeat from last night.
Yeah, so was that other one about
Uh,
Ramos or something.
oh, okay. Wonder if it would germinate if I soaked popcorn in water. I don't know about germinate.
No, I don't think popcorn can germinate, actually.
Well, how else is corn grow? But it's a seed in the process, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe, Lyle. We'll see. We'll see, buddy. I'm
Good to see you, Lyle. What do you
gonna
mean?
have to record that one. I won't be able to do it
I want
live.
I want to unboxing, but you gotta have pancakes in front of you. What? Thinking he's sending you some syrup.
Either that or some
Some hot sauce.
or some jam. Little
Yeah.
jars of jam.
Ooh, jam on pancakes.
Scoop it up from between your toes and
I ain't done
stick it
that
in
in
the
a
jar and then
long
send it
time,
off.
dude.
Good.
Oh, a long time since I put some strawberry jelly on a pancake.
Toe jam.
Oh, I don't know about
Toe
no
jam
toe jam,
pancakes.
but you probably like the from under cheese.
Is that a donkey?
Wasn't my dog.
Sam, was that your doggy?
I tried.
I
It
don't
never
think
worked for
so.
me. Uh-huh.
Do you have a doggy?
I have 2 dogs, but I
Well,
just
put it
I
this
don't know.
way. My mama knew enough to fry the jelly in another pan to make it into a syrup.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
I want some bacon.
You ever put grape jelly in a pan? It turns to liquid real quick. That used to be one of the favorite treats is freaking grape jelly and freaking kielbasa discs.
Good with jet wash.
What? There once was a sailor named Bates who danced the fandango on skates, but a fall on his cutlass would render him nutless and practically useless on dates. Yeehaw. Yeah, come on, man. We need new stuff there, Jet Wash, Schwabby boy. It wouldn't be fun to try it out. What? It would be fun to try it out. All right, there you go. Anything I've ever grown in life, I've either soaked or ate. Smoked or ate. There you go. Right? That's what you do. All right, Susie, hurry back. I don't know what that electric thing is. You got a phone call or something? Or you got to charge your phone. Plug it in. Plug it in. Mm. Jimmy planting popcorn. I ain't tried it. I've tried it. Never worked for me. Oh, okay, yeah. I believe it didn't. Without a doubt. It's all drop. I ain't gonna do it. I'm
I
just
want to
soaking
plant
it to make it
some.
pop better. I'm thinking it dried out, because it don't fucking pop. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it sit in that fucking jar, man. I mean, I'll take it out and dry it after maybe. Freaking see what happens with that. At least to let it dry off a little bit. Last time I didn't. I just wiped it dry with a fucking towel and put it in the machine. So what are you fucking BB? You asking too many questions, Jimmy. Come on, man. Yeah, come on. Well, just shut up and drink then. It's gonna be like that. Just shut up and drink.
What?
Fine, man. I'm trying to put on a show.
Yeah, yo.
There
Oh.
once was a man from Kentucky. What? No. There once was a man named Keith who gave circumcisions with his teeth. Ooh. It wasn't for leisure or sexual pleasure, but to get to the cheese underneath.
Fucking nasty.
Woo. You sick fuck, Jet Wash. You sick fuck.
Yeah, just a little.
Uh-huh.
Nasty.
Can't do candles with the cats, right? My 3 tropical money trees grew like 2 feet this winter.
Oh yeah.
Winter. Go
Oh yeah.
figure. Fuck yeah, man. Gotta love that. I gotta get me a bonsai tree going. Waiting on some technicalities to clear up first, though.
What the hell happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
I don't
What
know
happened?
what happened.
I don't know what happened.
I was making a
Still here.
purchase and oh my. And it just
Oh, there once was a gal from Cancun who had a most curious boon. Tea was, of course, like a thistle, but tight as a whistle, and welts coming could play you a tune. Ooh. Right, Beans? Jesus Christ. The cheese. Get off the cheese.
she's
Stop,
the
Keely.
cheese and I'm the macaroni. So
Got
wow.
my J and J vaccine today. Oh, geez. My arm hurts. Yeah, huh? Low grade fever. Oh, geez. Hope you're okay. No, thank you. Uh huh.
Let's see if it works this time. Enter it manually, because it doesn't appear to like my copying and pasting.
Well over 6 foot now and 35 degrees Celsius. What?
Damn it.
The heck you talking about? You got 6 feet of snow? That what you trying to tell me? And it's still negative 35 up there? Made you sing through jet. What? Come on. Getting PPP money again, whatever that is. I may have lost one of my clients, but don't have to pay it back and don't have to declare taxes. There you go. Free
Oh,
money. Uh-huh.
goodness gracious.
Should have seen my pot plants from back in the day, says Lyle.
What the hell
Well,
is
yeah,
this?
you should have seen mine back in the day. I had me a bonsai tree that, provided a whole lot of flowers. It was pretty beautiful. I could cycle that thing pretty dang quick too and just keep me baked.
Uh,
Belinda, a charming young lass, had a most magnificent house. 'Twasn't rounded in pink as you'd probably think. It was gray and had long ears and ate grass. What?
It's an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's an ass.
Mm-hmm.
A donkey.
It's a donkey.
Gray, had long ears, and
Yeah,
ate
and ate
grass.
grass. Mhm. My
I'm gonna
mother
smoke
used
some
to
more,
do
y'all. I'm
this
gonna smoke
winter.
some more.
Oh, negative 35. They're 6 foot now. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. What's a money tree? 6 foot money tree? I think I
Donkeys
know
are
what tree
cool.
that is. But negative 35 is dang cold. And I'm
Okay,
guessing you didn't grow them outside.
proceed.
Wow,
Two
I had a
checks.
real
Jeb
big
Wash, you're
one. When the
nasty.
cop showed up, he flushed everything down the toilet. Turns out the cop was looking for the next door neighbor. I felt like strangling him. Yeah, well,
Bark.
better safe than sorry. I dropped 2 ounces of coke down the toilet once, because the cops knocked on the wrong door. Guess what? Fuck that. I didn't know that dude shit.
What the? Oh, come on.
Cat and hat. There was a girl whose putty looked like a heart. When I got real close, it smelled like a carp. I came from under the tarp. I came from under that tarp and headed out the door real quick. She chased me with a stick. Leaving was smart. Uh huh. Found a solution for garden slugs. Copper tape works. Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Garden slugs.
Stokers.
I just use chickens. I just use chickens. They take care of everything in it. I've gotten rid of a lot of critter out there with them chickens. I haven't had a
What
tick in my
is
yard in
going
5
on?
years. What up, Stokers? What you spraying? What? Huh? I don't spray nothing. Money Tree is a rich old lady leaving everything to me in 1 foot of banana peel.
This is retarded.
Jeb Wash.
What the hell? This thing is so
Come on, Jet
stupid.
Wash. Come on. All night, really? There was a young vampire called Marble, whose periods were always quite stable. At at every full moon, she took out a spoon and drank herself under the table. Come on, man.
Uh,
Okay.
terrible.
Mind you, Jimmy, back in the day, I grew with sodium halide light. Oh, yeah, Lyle, I hear you, buddy. And you grew for that one solid cola, not a whole big bud of flowers, man. I understand the difference back in the day and today, man. I was I
Okay.
was an in between guy, you know. I was in between. I grew 5 buds in a phototron and freaking just kept that thing cycling for years. I did like 2 years with it. That was pretty cool, but then I had to go because I got all nerved up. Too many people knew where it was, you know.
Okay, so it auto-filled it for me. Great.
Oh,
Still stupid.
thumbs up on that one, but it's disgusting. Uh-huh. Huge, expensive bulbs. Yeah, man, I hear you. Why I didn't go that route?
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I place the order now?
Zigzags were the only wraps available in Ocean Beach, huh? Wow. Never been a fan of them. They're too small. I use 1 1/4. Actually, now I cheat and use 1 1/2, so I cut a quarter off because there's a little more room to work with. I'm fat and lazy, you know.
What
Got fat fingers, never can
happened,
roll good.
buddy?
That's why I use bowls.
This computer's really not cooperating tonight.
I'm a goddess, really? Come on, man. I mean, I always thought I was a god, you know, like Thor, you know.
Later, cat with the hat, or without the hat.
Calm down, Captain Jerk. Calm down, buddy.
Calm down.
You're in a safe place. You're among friends. Breathe
Breathe in.
deeply.
I don't know what's going on, but
Hey, later, cat. It was nice having you, man. Appreciate you coming over and having fun. Be part of the show, man.
Later, cat. Yeah, this computer tests my patience from time to time. It was a good laptop once upon a time.
that's what they're like, though.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I just got mine. I didn't have a computer for more than a year. It sucked.
I
It
prefer
sucked.
desktop PCs.
Yeah.
I tend to, but for business purposes, I went ahead and went with a laptop because I can move it as needed.
I need a battery for mine, so it's not very portable right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I prefer desktop too.
I
Not
just
go
wish you had
anywhere
a better
anyways.
mic because I really have a hard time understanding you. So,
Me?
yeah.
Well, I think everybody else hears me.
Huh?
No, well, I'm
Really?
hard of hearing to begin with. You know?
Hello?
No,
Oh,
really, Jim can only hear out of one ear.
Mhm. And only 40% of that. So
All right, I will look into another mic.
I think that might qualify you as technically deaf.
I'm very deaf. I'm not completely deaf, but I'm very deaf. Yes.
Well, since it's hard for you to hear,
That's why I get all freaked out about like background noise and shit.
I can hear that one loud and clear, Sam.
Oh yeah, I get that ringing. I can hear that all day. You already know what that does to me. It's like now I gotta arrange it so I can be like mesmerized by it. Sorry, Cap.
You gotta apologize to me, bud.
Yeah, I know. No one sees it. It's like,
hi, Gemma.
mhm.
Gemma.
By the way, Gemma, when I was having my last baby, I really wanted it to be a girl because I already had 2 boys. It was a boy, but if it was a girl, I was gonna name him Gemma.
That's
But
cool.
I actually do have a great niece named Gemma.
Hey, Gemma. Oh, Dorito. I know,
Cute little
right?
Good to see you, Jim.
Just dart in the direction and let it out. What behind? Yeah, well, back in the day, I used Schlitz Indigo for pot plant. Yeah, man, freaking. Yeah, I didn't use nothing special. I just used freaking. Actually, I fed them distilled water and fertilize. The fertilizer was just like freaking um the peat moss and mulch that the shit. I didn't do much. Like just the fucking earth that was in, and I don't. What the fuck did I use? I think I used just plant food, regular plant food, freaking, because it was good enough.
Mm.
I think I already had it around and just used it. Didn't know, didn't care. You know what I mean? I was lucky when I did my grow, man. I used good seed. Luckily that came with some good bud, like all bud back in the day, and it worked out because I grew good bud. Never really knew what the fuck I was doing though.
I've never grown a plant before, and I want to. Eventually, I will.
Mhm. I got some really cool seeds now to play with, man. Yeah, right. And now it's legal, right?
Yeah, some
Takes all the
places
fun
it's
out of
not.
it. No, it takes all the trouble out of it. The Phototron, yeah, man. Yeah, man. 3 plants in there, you grow. You do pretty good, man. Freaking, I was doing freaking 7 week turnarounds once they were up and running. 5 plants. It's only like 3 foot tall. It's like a little pot shrub, man. Yeah. Had 3 fluorescent lights in it and a little light up, a little regular freaking light up top. Freaking what do they call it? An Edison bulb up top. You cut the top off. Once they get to the top of the light, freaking you cut the top off and freaking put them into flour. Coco's a former stripper. What's the difference in a grow light and a regular freaking shop light, man? I mean, I got 4,000 watt shop light right there. only cost me $20. What's the difference? Why can't I use that instead of paying fucking couple $100 for freaking less light? Just wondering for those that grow. Then people got into the creeper. Oh yeah, I love creeper weed, man. Creeper weed creeps right up on you. Oh,
Like in
ain't had some of that in a
Fortnite.
long time.
I play Fortnite, but I haven't played it all this season, which is really strange for me.
What do you mean full spectrum? Quit crying, pull them off, man. What? Oh, I ain't waiting for freaking. I don't know who you.
Later, Dorito.
I ain't freaking. I'm waiting for other stuff for freaking before I grow. Nothing to do with money. Nothing to do with money. If I can't sleep, I'll be back. All right, Dorito. Thanks for hanging, brother. Fix it. What? I got.
Yep, I know people that grow them. No doubt, Susie.
Mm,
I know a couple of mushroom geeks. Well, I know lots of them. I know a couple that grow really well too.
what are
One guy grows only food shrooms, and then the other one grows all of them. He grows mostly food and hallucinogenics, but there's a couple of like ones that are inedible that he's quite fond of as well. Yeah, I can do shrooms with the light bulb in my refrigerator. Actually, I
Huh.
can do them in my refrigerator.
And drop. I remember that Mexican brown dirt weed. I used to get a lot of it. It was cheap though, so you didn't bitch, you know. Oh, the lights I have, they have both switches for veg mode and bloom mode, and they can be used at the same time. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Veg mode? So they know timing on and off? Come on, man.
Hey, Lyle,
Laws, Jimmy, not the you baby. Oh, all right, girl. Yeah, I'm like, what? Okay.
Lyle, what are you trying to do? Make your poinsettias turn red?
Well, I've grown pot with basic light bulbs, is what I'm getting at. What's up with the LED? Why can't my bright ass LED that's 5,000 fucking watts do the job? What's the spectrum it's missing? I've heard people say that all you have to do is add calcium to your food and you'd be all set. Is that true? Or is that what you got to do even if you're using your grow light?
There's a guy that he every year he goes out and picks these mushrooms out in the freaking woods. It's not in Hawaii.
I'm
He's not a
thinking
very
it's all
popular YouTuber either. But he's a mushroom geek. He just he knows where they are and he knows how to find them. Picks lots of them. They're
right.
delicious too. I've had them. They're good. I don't remember what they're called, but they're really good.
Oh yeah. QP was cheap back in the day. Exactly. You get a quarter pound, freaking. I don't know. You got a full finger bag for like $40, man. So, come on. Well, it will work, Jimmy, but you will burn the fuck out of them.
You take the
Uh,
freaking the material that you're working with there, Lyle, and you grind it up into little itty bitty bits, and then you mix it into freaking chocolate. Pour it into chocolate bar molds, and then you have your shroom chocolates. and then you eat them that way,
Right.
and there's less of a chance of you ralphing, and they taste like a lot better than freaking just like no chocolate. You know,
Wow, I never heard that.
you never had shroom chocolates?
Jet loss. I have a never ending supply of calcium. I have chickens.
I've only had them once myself that I remember, and I had two, and each one's got an eighth ground up in it, or no, half an eighth. Sorry, half an eighth in each one. Ooh, we had fun. So I ate an eighth of shrooms.
He grows them all over his house. That's funny shit, man.
I haven't had some mushrooms in a few.
I know what an autoflower is, man. But I ain't paying for autoflowers.
That was a long time ago too.
You know,
2002. I remember.
I ain't paying fucking the money they want for one autoflower seed that ain't even guaranteed to pop. You know, fuck no.
I think 2016 was my last mushrooms.
Even LEDs can be so bright that they burn your plants and your plants will bleach. Mm. It bakes them. Worm castings. Yeah.
No, I was camping out in the woods, Lyle.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't if I could grow in my house here. You know, I don't own the place, and I don't want to freaking grow here. So, you know, if I could set up a room here and grow, freaking, I'd think about it. But I don't want to do all indoor anyway. So, you know,
Happy to see you, Jem.
you poured bars.
I
What?
didn't make them. I didn't make them things. No, 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 no. I know how to. I didn't make them.
I've seen big feet.
Ooh.
My husband got some size 14s. It's pretty large.
Mm.
I've never seen Bigfoot.
I'm size 10 and a half, quadruple D.
Mm. Yeah, drop. That's why I was kind of hoping to use my LEDs that I already own. You know, like, oh, but yeah, suppose I could knock it down a bit too. Cut it in half, but taking one of the bulbs out, right? I'm pretty sure those come out. Eh. Either way. What's up, Marie? Good to see you, girl.
Hi, Marie.
Hey, Marie. Good to see you.
Keith smelled like what? Stinky foot? Like a big stinky foot? What? One that's been in a work boot all day? Ooh, in a hot summer? Oh, yeah. That's some raunchy foot right there. I knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy. Come on, man. LED full spectrum lights, just 50-watt ones can grow plants really well indoors. I grow year round and power it with wind and solar so it doesn't cost me extra money for lettuce and tomatoes. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just hanging high, man. Hanging high. That's kind of what, you know, kind of what you want to do anyway. I got 8-foot ceilings, so you know. Come on. How bad could it be? Keep them wet.
Drop says, I grow fresh salad all year long indoors.
Fuck yeah, man. That's cool shit.
I wish I could do that.
Wish I had the room to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have the room to do it, man.
No.
Oh yeah, the bud needs the light, man. I know that. No matter what, Jimmy and used to visit, ask if he could take his shoes off. What? No way. You don't do that. I used to tell people used to tell me to put them back on. I'd even be, the guy that's smart enough to keep foot powder in there and some Gold Bond or some shit, and they were still pretty livid. If I just hopped, I would bang my head on that ceiling. Well, yeah, I could probably if I wanted to. I have no problem touching a 10-foot ceiling with my hands. There you go. So he's just Jolly Green Giant, man.
How tall are you, Drop? Are you a basketball
I
player?
don't know. He's got to be 7 foot tall if he can touch a 10-foot fucking ceiling. I mean, I'm 6 and I can touch an 8-footer, but without jumping,
I don't think I could now.
I mean, I don't even think I have to lean into it.
Once upon a time, I could if I was wearing my shoes.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't have to be 7 foot for that.
What?
For a 10-foot ceiling?
A
To
10
touch a
foot,
10-foot
yeah.
ceiling
A 10 foot, yeah.
with your feet on the ground?
Yeah. That's not real.
I met some tall dudes.
Yeah, I know some dudes that could probably do that.
I've
I
met
knew,
people 6'9", a few, but
Yeah.
not taller.
I know a 7-foot something dude.
oh, you
That's
got
fucking
gorilla
crazy.
arms. That's why.
He is a gorilla. That's exactly what he looks like. is
Look
a
like
gorilla.
King Kong.
Like freaking it's
All right.
there ain't a
That's fine.
doorway around that he don't have to duck in.
I tell you, I lived with a dude that was 6'8". He was
Mhm.
one of our roommates.
He drives a custom
big
pickup truck.
bastard.
He drives a custom pickup truck. They extended the roof on it.
Oh yeah,
With a
dude,
custom windshield.
my boy was 6'8". He don't drive cars. He has to drive like full-size pickup truck.
Yeah.
He
Just
don't
to
I'm
be
going
able
to
to
bed
get in and
early
out of them.
tonight. I wish.
Trust me, you ought to see me trying to get out of a fucking sports car, or even one of those little econo cars. It ain't pretty.
Yeah, my buddy Tim is 6'4", and he drives Cadillacs and things. So because his legs are as long as mine, but he's mostly like body.
Yeah.
Still a 6'4" dude. I just got
Yep.
really long legs for a dude my height. Same.
Yeah, man. You need the room, man. You need to, like I've had plenty of cars that I can't wear a hat in. You know what I mean? I've been in plenty of cars I can't wear a hat in.
Yeah. Yeah.
To
His favorite vehicle is
get in
a
the roof.
van because that's the biggest vehicle that he can get.
Yeah, the highest roof, right?
Yeah.
Well, I can't really reach anything, but I can fit in a lot of cars.
There's a lot of cars I can't fit in.
So how tall are you, Samantha?
I'm 5'3".
Yeah, you're the same height as Crystal. She's 5'2"3/4 of an inch. So
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
I'm
much.
like-
The wife will say she's 5 1/4, but she's 5. The quarter was her hair. All right. She's 5 foot small.
So you were saying what?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Pretty
My
hot
two.
tonight.
What?
Pretty hot tonight.
Yeah, that's all right.
I
Pretty
kind
tired.
of
Spark up.
figured. That's all
I'm
right.
pretty
My two-
tired too. I was up pretty late on the stream last night. And then my son came over unannounced today and woke me up. I did not get much sleep.
There you go. Drops in basketball. My two guys were 6'8" and 6'9". He played center, so he's up there somewhere. When I coached the Tasmanian hockey club here in Ontario, my center was 6'9" on skates. And that just looks like a gorilla out there. And that's like Chara, great hockey player. But he's a gorilla and he gets called for so many penalties simply because he towers over those guys. What's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Every time he hip checks someone, it looks like he's clobbering them.
Fucking crazy.
I know a Canadian dude. He's 6'7".
Yeah.
His name is Redneck Stacker. He's on YouTube.
Mhm.
If you don't know Redneck Stacker, he's cool. He's cool stuff.
I do know him. I ain't been over there much, but I do know him.
Red is 6'7". And he's the short one in his family.
Right?
Not kidding. That's what he says. Oh man.
Oh, come on, Alex. It's just typical buffoonery. Don't worry about it.
Hi
Nothing
Alex.
special.
How you doing, bud?
How you doing, dude? Ringing. What you been up to?
Whoever. Oh, sorry.
That's my buddy Alex Smith. He's a cool dude from freaking the other side of the world.
Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland. Thank you. I couldn't spit it the fuck out.
Yeah. He's a goofy Scotsman, aren't you, buddy?
He's got the roughest fucking Scottish accent to try and translate for a deaf
Oh
guy.
yeah. He's cool though.
He was like,
I learned to understand him. It's fun.
Yeah,
I love
can
a
understand
Scottish
little.
accent. I would love to hear a Scottish accent, actually.
Get him up here.
Come let me hear some Scottish accent. I have Scottish ancestry.
Yeah. The short one in my family is one of my sisters at 5'4". Everyone else is over 5'10", right?
I'm the shortest in my family.
Me and my
There's a lot
brother.
of tall people in my family.
My sisters were short, but me and my brother are tall.
My sisters are 5'4", 5'5", and my brothers are about 6 foot.
I was
What?
6'1". My brother is about 6. My sister is 5'9". My mother's 5'9", 5'9.5", something like that. And her mother is 5'2". So, just saying.
What blue ox?
My mom was 5'1".
Talking, babe.
Crystal is 5'2". Her mother is like 5 foot.
The crazy Scotty. Oh, I don't know. I've met a few of them Scots, Alex, and I mean, you're a special one, but I don't think you rank the craziest Scotsman I know.
LCC. Oh no, he ain't the craziest Scotsman. No.
But I
Not a
mean,
chance.
most of them are
No.
crazy, so
Maybe the hardest to understand.
Well, I can understand most of what Allie says. Allie Mechanical.
Yeah, and I'm thinking he's a bit more crazy than Alex too. And
A tad.
that boy
Oh, man.
kind of something. Love him to death. But that boy be special.
Almost 6 foot, 340. Wow. A 36.
and my son is 6 foot tall. He's graduating next month. He wears a 36 pants and he weighs about 200.
Yeah, I weighed about 200 when I was in a
And he's
36.
pretty fucking beefy, so
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah. 6'2".
I wear a 40.
Hey, I'm supposed to be 6'2", 205 pounds and wearing a 32-inch waist, but that shit'll never happen again. But yeah, I'd be happy to get back down to a fucking 36. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I got a long way to go too.
I would be happy to just to get down to a comfortable 40.
Uh-huh.
No, I want to be around
A
a
comfortable 40,
36.
yeah, huh?
I want to be around a 36 so I can wear all those jeans that are stuffed in the bottom drawer.
Hey, I have the one pair of 36 from way back in the day. It's just in case I ever get back there, all right? Just like any other person. Paul Bunyan, yeah, babe. Blue Ox, babe.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Fuck
Paul
yeah.
Bunyan.
Uh-huh. There's
Yeah,
kind of
Zoom is a little more complicated, but not much. When you initialize it, you pretty much just have to freaking follow the prompts and then leave it alone and let the sound come on by itself.
there's some controversy about where he's from too.
Who?
Two different places that claim
Paul
birth
Bunyan?
of Paul Bunyan, yeah. Hmm.
Probably Oklahoma. I don't know.
No, Maine's one of them, and I forget the other one. But I know there's two places. I think it might be Alaska.
uh,
But I know I seen the Paul Bunyan statue in Maine. So I'm going with that.
what up, Big Keg? How you doing?
Oh yeah, Keg, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. How's life down under? You having a good day? I'm a midget like Crystal. Oh,
Oh,
spelling might be
jeepers.
off. Oh,
Yeah,
those are 5, 6.
I never got on a freaking a school sports team or anything like that, so there was no performance enhancing substances in my time in my scholastics.
I did get on the team for volleyball and stuff. And if you would have watched me play, you would have known that I didn't take anything.
Um,
I didn't do well.
I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that I would watch you play volleyball now.
Right? Uh-huh.
Well, back
But
then, probably not.
Remy Bukar is here. What up, Remy? He's
Hey, Rami, how you doing?
He's here representing the intergalactic riders on the storm. Yeah, buddy. We're on the ride, and we all in the same storm.
Oh yeah, no
Just
doubt,
different
Susie.
boats.
So
Trash picking again today, Big Keg. Get anything good?
sweet.
Tall, short, thin, heavy, all same race human, right? Well,
I did
the only
track
reason I
too. I
want to lose
loved
the weight
running.
is because I'm sick of dragging it around, and I think it'd make me feel better.
If I
I
get
feel
you,
that.
The meds are what got me here. So now that I'm off those meds, maybe it'll work.
I'm
I
gonna
have
get
to
you.
tell you, I
What?
lost 80 pounds a few years ago, and it was life changing.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I bet.
I wish I could lose 80 pounds.
Yeah, well, if I dropped 80 right now, it would put me right where I was before the meds affected me. So yeah, that'd be cool. I'd still be fat, but I'd be 240, 250.
Well,
I'd
let me
be
tell you, if you're on the keto diet, that's going to work. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, it's
Going to
it
go up
ain't
and down.
easy.
Just keep
It
doing
ain't
it.
easy. The wife's not making it easy.
So
It's really not
you
easy.
know?
The self control is the hardest.
Yeah, that's
so
the
Part.
hardest part when
so
she
Sam, I'm gonna get you a pair of short shorts and a tank
uh,
top with number 22 on it. Uh, and you don't have to run anywhere if you don't want to.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
really high and tired. Probably miss a lot of shit tonight.
Look at the blue skull, damn it.
Oh, it's rad.
It's shimmery on the back. Glittery stuff. Can you see it all?
Oh yeah.
I poured that today.
Oh yeah.
I had a big old fail. I tried to pour one of those big old skulls, and it overheated, and it was boiling on the inside, and part of it didn't fill.
Oh yeah.
And
It needed a relief valve somewhere.
No, that's not how that works. But anyway, it was just a thin part of the skull that I'm gonna have to beef it up the next time I make a mold of that. I'm gonna have to thicken that part of it because it's a loop, and it's a very thin part. Like here on the side, you know how there's a loop on the side of the skull, right there.
Yeah. It's hard to tell with your green screen on, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
anyway,
messed it up.
if you notice, it's real thin right there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to
Turn your
thicken that
background
part
on.
up. I'm gonna have to thicken that part up the next time I make a mold of it. I mean, I can still use the mold I have. I just can't use it with the resin that I want to be able to use now, which is the clear stuff. I could use it with the opaque stuff, but I want to use the transparent stuff. But it heats up too much,
Yeah.
and it takes too long to set, so it has an opportunity to bubble.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You need a what do you call it? You need like a heat sink to draw the heat out of there.
It's not the way it works, Jim. I can't heat sink that.
Yeah, well, that's what you got to do though.
It's not possible to heat sink that. It would require me redesigning the mold anyway, and I would have to make a new one regardless.
You do. Yeah, it does require redoing the mold, adding another vent to it at least. Like another tube.
Like I said, all I have to do is make that part of the mold thicker, and that will solve the problem. It's not a big deal. Just add clay. Yes, thank you, Drop. Yes, they are pretty cool. The one that failed, I put a plastic
Drop
bottle, an empty Febreze bottle inside of it to make a void for a hole. Unfortunately, I put one of these inside the sleeve, the plastic bottle. That it's a stainless steel skull. I put that in there as weight to keep it there, and as the heat climbed, it melted the plastic, and now it's stuck in there. So
Susie, I hear you. We got it together as a species. Trust me, we do. Okay. The thing is people are strange and we're all different. Okay. So that's what makes the world go round. We already know how people act and how people do. You just got to learn how to control that. And we don't want to control everybody because we live in America. So we learn how to live with it.
America.
Because we believe in freedom.
Have we learned to live with it though? Because I don't think we do that well.
Does anybody watch Futurama? No, never mind.
Crickets. I've seen the show once or twice, but
never mind. I'm doing okay, Marie. How are you?
Al, you crazy. Good morning, sir.
Hey, Al. How you doing?
Oh, excuse me. He came in just as I was,
By all means.
yeah. How you doing, Al?
That
Well,
drop
there you
watches
go.
future, Alan. There you go.
There you go. Drops on your level, man.
You guys were talking about freedom. I was going to do the freedom, freedom, freedom. Oi! But it's lost on you guys. So
Yeah, if we don't, yeah, right. Is that a popular saying in the show?
no, it's from one particular episode. It
Oh,
was just funny.
okay.
If you saw the episode, it would be funny. You know.
There once was a man from Calcutta who was jerking off in a gutter. The tropical heat affected his meat, so instead of cream, he got butter. Woo! Oh, good. Yeah, good to hear, Al. Good to hear. Appreciate you coming by, man. Freaking great to see you. You got anything good? You put out any new videos? I can't say as I've seen any bells, but I can't say as you know what I mean. I get a lot of bells. I might have seen it. I don't think so, because there's something about crazy in your name makes me want to click the button. You know what I mean?
What the? You know, life is interesting from time to time.
It's a good word for it sometimes.
I'm just amazed by certain things.
Like what?
What? Mm.
There's these turbines that
Who?
create electrical energy that are
You know what? Hold on. Hold that thought for a second. All right, try that.
okay. You good?
Yeah, it's better.
Right. So there's these electrical turbines that have water going through them that create energy, right? Anyway, once in a while they have to restore these things,
Yeah, repair.
rebuild them and stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Mike Rowe was rebuilding them, and he found these little shellfish that were growing on the inside of this machine in a
Dirty
place where
jobs.
it didn't appear that shellfish would be able to grow. So yeah, um, just now I found a piece of the resin that I work on, right?
Yeah,
Stuck in a place on my scissors, like in between the two where the scissors meet, where they scissor.
yeah.
Um, I found a piece of that resin stuck in there. So it just amazes me sometimes how certain things get stuck in certain places. So
It amazes me how you could go from there to there, but we're here. So carry on. So many bells, hard to keep up, right? You can't watch them all, man. But I try. I try.
You-
The people that produce content, I try and come by, man. You know, I try and come by.
I'm
Simple
passed
as
out
that.
half the time.
Because y'all, if I click the bell, man, I at least like you or like your content. I mean, simple as that. Or at least want to give you a chance.
You guys, I think I'm gonna jump down and hang out and chat until I go to sleep.
Okay,
All right, girl.
Sam.
Thanks for hanging. Much appreciate.
Thanks for having me up.
Oh, it was lovely having you.
Have a great night.
Proud Mama
Chats.
2. Hello. And then there were two ugly old mugs. It's a sausage fest. Uh-huh. Lisa, it's 2 a.m. Come save my ship.
Yeah.
Lisa. Lisa. Hello. Where's Lauren when I need her?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hey, proud mom. Good to see you.
I've had my thing stuck in a strange place. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you there. Uh-huh.
I
There's
got
an
my thing
electrical
stuck.
brushless windmill that wiggles around like a dildo that they are developing right now. It flops whenever, whatever way the wind blows. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, we got some cylindrical ones freaking around here that they just spin when the wind blows. Doesn't matter which way the wind's blowing. It's gonna, as long as it's blowing by them, those things are gonna spin. Yeah, they don't need to align with the wind at all. They're on top of a fucking mountain. They take what comes by. Yeah. Dang thing looks like a dildo. Yeah, kind of. Because when it's spinning, it definitely does. Okay, there's a house I drive by up here. It literally has three of them out front, and they're like, they almost look like flagpoles, but they're spinning. They're freaking. They're, anyways. I'm trying to get the landlord to put some in here. He's trying to tell me it ain't worth it. I'm like, what, are you kidding me, dude? I'm at the bottom of a fucking mountain that has with a river in a valley with a river running through it. And there's always an updraft, from a valley to up the mountain. It's almost every day. There's always a breeze here. Freaking whether it's a strong breeze or not, but there's always a breeze here. The fucking thing would do something. They give us the permission to grow here. Freaking, I'll be fucking setting up. What the fuck?
What are you right?
He wrote "lick my pooper," freaking Lyle.
Yeah, the two of them freaking pick on each other.
Oh, like
Whatever.
that is fucking different. How the hell you pull that off? I don't know, but
He just keeps sending every
no,
letter
yeah,
individual.
but that's fast, man, because that came up quick. He gets secrets.
Well, he's obviously on a PC. You can't do that on a phone. I can't. I don't know
I don't think
anybody that
anyone could.
can. Not on a phone.
He's definitely at least on a laptop.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So
sure he plays on a laptop. It's hilarious, right? Yeah, it is. Only way I can type it. Ah, that's funny. Why, man? I'm telling
hey, here we go.
how the hell we still got 25 freaking people in here. Really? This is all it takes to put on an interesting show. Just freaking me and Cap sitting there.
Sure.
Fucking people could have told me this a long time ago. I'd have fucking put a whole lot less effort into this shit.
Well, we could get some people up here somehow.
I,
Let me see. Hang on a second. Let's see who's live. and find out where all our friends are.
Preloaded, meaning premeditated. Hell yeah.
All right, Roadrunner, Stony, Ozart. Let's see. 420 King Bong.
Oz ain't gonna come up here. He might come in, but he ain't coming up.
Ooh.
I've offered Oz to get up here for fucking 2 years, man. I think I got up on his stream once or twice. Yeah, I've been up on his a time or two, actually. But he was always using some other stream thingy that never seemed to work well with me, you know. But then again, that was before I straightened my system shit out, you know.
Hey, later, Lyle. We'll see you, buddy.
Wow, not
We always
all.
appreciate you coming in, dude.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming in, having some fun with us, man. Love it, man. So fucking, you know, it makes it worth doing, man. The people
Well,
like you coming over here and freaking making me laugh, man.
Well, that was
Making me
good people.
talk. Thanks, man. Jet wash too. Proud of the
known
crew.
Lyle for a long time, man.
That's awesome, man. You know, hey, you know, got some good peeps that hang out in the place. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've been getting less of my notifications. The bell.
What about them?
That thing's useless.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
So there's nobody live right now that I think our friends would be at that I'm aware of.
Right.
Because I just checked my
Yeah.
live list.
Well, they're all there sleeping. They don't want to come up. That's all.
They might be
They're
sleeping.
just enjoying the show, not coming
Well, it
in,
is
not
Sunday
typing.
morning, you know.
It's the same people.
Monday morning, I should. No, Lisa's
Oh
probably
man,
not
I had a
even
cool
here.
conversation. I had a cool conversation with a girl that I hadn't seen since the day I lost my gig and knew that I was gonna, you know, start collecting unemployment and everything after getting out of the hospital. Gotta, you know, and I knew her from fucking grade school, man. It was good to hear from her. Gonna be dragging her up here shortly. She got some shit to clean up, but that's gonna be fun. She is well, you know, if you're an outdoorsman and you like freaking rock and roll, she would have been the perfect girl.
Joe Wash is stirring the pot a little. He's poking Drop.
Drop is my favorite little drummer queen.
Told you.
Come on, man. Wow. Drop only gave me drama one night, man. I won't hold it against him. I'll remind him of it once in a while, but
Okay, Sam, if we're going to have Jet Wash on panel, you got to be on panel too.
That's a hold on, Twisted Girl. That's a whole nother game. You don't know what you unleash when you bring a freaking Jet Wash up on panel. There's a reason he rides in that chat, girl. There's a reason he rides in there. Because he's either full throttle or nothing at all. All right. He don't know when to throttle down when he's up here. Once you get him going.
Get him, Drop. Get him.
I let him, I let him up here one time. And he was wicked quiet. He come up here the second time and he was woo, he on the show. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. Cool. And then there's a long time going by, right? And I was all wound up one night. And I was like, get your ass up here, Jetwash. And he came up here, man, and he just lit the place up, man.
Look at Sam. Sam's willing to come back up if Jet Wash comes up. She said, "Let's do it."
You got to get dolled up first, Daryl, because you put coming on camera on.
Oh,
Jet Wash ain't coming
damn.
up here. He
Jimmy's
ain't
raising the
coming up here
stakes.
putting on a show unless you camera up.
Jimmy's raising the stakes.
All right. All right. I ain't giving him a link unless you come up here camered up.
I'm not going to influence one way or to other.
And truthfully, I don't give a damn what you do with your hair.
Do rag. Oh no, bandana.
Yeah. Fucking. You can put your freaking. You can put your quarantine fucking mask on.
Hmm. I wonder
Your
if she's
plague
got one of
mask.
those
You
ones
can
with
put
the
your
long
plague mask
freaking
on.
with the
Yeah.
long curved
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
peak on it.
Trust me, I've wanted one of them bad, man. I want to walk through Wally World with one of them so bad.
With the plague mask.
You know what? I'm gonna go put that on my wish list right fucking now. I am, dude. I got it. Yeah, because I look, I can click it right here, just
I
like you
can make
guys
one of
can.
those. It's gonna.
Yeah, but it take you fucking forever to get it to me, right?
No, I just got to have the
Come on, man.
materials. That's
Well, all right. I'm gonna put it on the wish list. But anybody that hears this and cares can fucking give Captain the money to make it. All right. Oh yeah, dude. All you gotta do is type it in and we'll find a cool one. You guys want to pick it out with me?
Well, you got to get the hat with it too.
Oh, the hat too. Plague Doctor
Wait,
Mask.
no, you already have a cool. You've already got a fedora.
Yeah, I got the fedora to go
There you
with
go.
it.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. That'll work.
But a leather hat. The leather hat. to
Plague
go
mask with
it,
the
though.
fedora. Hell yeah, that'll work. Drop don't hate you, Jet Wash. If he hated you, he wouldn't bother talking to you.
Hmm. So they want to pick it out with me or what? No one gave a fuck. All right. I'm thinking the one with a shitload of brass beads on the front of it. Seemed pretty cheap too. Is it real leather? Platinum material. We use the most advanced material to ensure some quality and comfort. What? As a soft material, it doesn't tell you what it's fucking actually made out of. It don't look like leather.
Damn, big keg. So, what you do is you go out and buy yourself a box of chiclets, right?
A what? Dude, I got the goggles to go with this shit too. But
Big Keg saying he lost a front tooth a couple of days ago, so wearing a mask is good. I don't look like a crackhead. I told him, hey, well, you go get a box of chiclets and
right?
right in there, right in that
All
subject.
right. All right.
Hey,
I'll let you guys see this one.
scrapping together. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
What do you think? I'm gonna put this on my wish list. It's only 13
Oh yeah,
bucks,
dude, that's a deaf one, dude. That is
right?
a freaking dope one.
Right?
Oh
Come
yeah,
on. We're gonna
I think it's super dope.
not add to cart. I want to fucking add to list.
How much is it?
It's only like 13 bucks.
What? Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, 13 bucks.
Come on.
I'm gonna add that.
What's the shipping
Add
on
that.
it? It's free delivery, dude. Get out of here.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
Add to Jimmy C and Friends wish list.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
That's there's a hat there too. Did you see it?
Yeah, but I don't need a hat.
I know, but there is a hat. I told you. Oh shit. I can do the flecker walk. Not drunk this time. Oh yeah. Brush my teeth before
I don't think you chickens would appreciate wearing those suckers.
I think he means his cock.
Strapping together. Just woke back up. Been drinking cherry moonshine half the night. There you go. That sounds like a good night. That real shine or store bought?
Oh wow. Cherry, huh? Probably a little tart. Huh?
What the
What's that
fuck
like?
is the flocker walk? Huh?
The flecker walk. Oh, if shit hit the fan, yeah, okay, you need those masks for your chickens, of course.
Never know.
No,
Never
oh,
know
I
when
know,
the
bud.
volcano will go off. What?
Oh yeah, yeah, well,
Yeah, man. That's why we gotta have one.
so how do I find your freaking
Go look down the description of the screen of the scene of the the show. It's right there. It says
okay?
Amazon wish list.
Oh,
And my merch is right there too, and my Instagram link. I'm moving up in the world. That's like, yeah,
well,
paying attention, getting better at this game of YouTube a little bit.
little bitch.
Well, if I
Oh,
could get a little fucking better at making videos more often and more regular, I'll be doing better. I believe. I take a hit when I don't put one out on Saturday. Like, yeah, I don't like that drop. There's a big drop in the numbers. Like, drops, right? Yeah.
oh,
Seriously though, I lost like 7,000 views a month. Freaking. Well, I went from 7,000 to 5,000. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, like, huh? And that's mostly, well, I believe it's mostly because I ain't been putting out any fucking videos. Really, they've been fucking few and far between. So much so that they don't even get many views when I put them out.
oh yeah.
Thigh though. I'm getting there. I'm learning how to do it better, getting better cameras. That's another thing I fucking dealt with. Fucking fucked up one of the cords on my cameras because it was attached to the battery pack and the battery pack fell. Yeah. Fucking brilliant. Luckily it was just the cord that broke, not the plug in the camera.
Indeed.
Fucking camera's already taken a beating. I've repaired the microphone twice. Now it's just freaking zip tied to the freaking tripod.
Gonna tie my pecker to a tree, to a tree. Gonna tie my pecker to a tree.
It's pretty much what it looks like. The boom mic that goes on top of the camera.
Oh yeah.
It's hanging off the.
Yeah, it looks
it's
like a
zip
black.
tied to the freaking.
It looks like a black dildo. I know.
Yeah. Freaking.
Of some sort. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A small one, but
It's a pud.
live stream must give you shit ton of views.
It's a black pud.
Those have dropped too, but that's the seasonal drop.
Oh yeah.
Like this stream generally goes around 300 views, depending on how goddamn late I take it.
Big K. I think that thing actually has a replaceable filter in it.
I'll take a look right now, see where we're at.
Or couch. I need therapy.
Yeah.
So the jet wash.
Yeah, we're already at 216 playbacks, which basically means freaking I've had 216 clicks, but that'll get freaking that'll change when they do the analytics, because what do you call it? They'll click they'll cut that number down for like a lot of people come in and out of here many times during the stream, so that their view will only count as one view, but I'll still get their watch hours.
Mm.
But as the stream's going, and every time they click in, it's counting as a click. That's why that number is different when stuff gets uploaded.
Mm.
But at any rate, yeah, streaming does do good for hours, man, without a doubt. But I'm, what do you call it? I'm addicted to it, to tell you the truth.
What?
Streaming.
Popcorn?
Well, that too, but it's the perfect filler, if there ever was one.
No.
But
Jimmy, I got some popcorn here that we haven't touched in a long time.
popcorn, what? Popcorn seeds you ain't touched in a long time? Oh, I got a 3-minute.
I got some popcorn here that we haven't touched in a long time.
Yeah.
I'm going to send this to you.
You're going to send it to me?
Yep. Send it to you. There's a few cups left in here. At least 2. I'll send it to you.
Just add water. Need it, man.
You don't need to add water if you get fresh stuff. And this is fresher than the stuff that you've got.
No, it's not. No, it ain't, man. If you ain't used it in a while, my shit's not that old, man. It's just cheap. It comes in a bag,
Well, this is in a plastic container.
Yeah, Still.
Actually, this says Best by August 14th of 2020. We're coming up on August 14th of 2021.
Yeah. So it's way older than mine, Cap. Because mine ain't that old. Mine's maybe a month or 2 old.
You're a vaccinated.
I don't even think it's that old. It's just cheap popcorn, man.
Hey, let me tell you something, Jet Wash. I don't believe that you're either one of those things.
Yeah. It's the type of popcorn you use when you're making a big old bucket full of it, and you just pour like half the bag in. You know.
I don't believe you're a freaking. I don't believe you're a helicopter on Tuesdays, but I do believe that you're a dragon. You're dragging ass, bud.
Ah, that old Chinese disease, dragon ass. Used to tell that to the boss. He was, what's the matter with you? I was like, "Well, I got that old Chinese disease. What are you talking about? Dragging ass, man. I'm dragging ass. Leave me alone. You know?
Oh yeah. And I added lives a long time ago, back in the '80s. You know how I did it? I took the
What?
controller and I said up, up, down, left, right, left, right. B-A start.
Hey, drop. I've done that. The chicks in the bedroom. Yeah, fuck that.
Did you
The
finally
last
get that
chicks
one?
we got. The last chicks we got. I gave them to the kid upstairs to raise. Heck yeah, smartest thing I ever done. I was thinking about asking their parents if they wanted to raise a couple more.
We have rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky. What?
Yeah, rubber ducky, you're the one.
Come on, man.
They don't squeak.
Hmm.
We got gypped. They don't squeak. No, I'm not. Shut up, Josh. You don't know nothing.
Hmm.
And I'm not singing Blame It on the Rain either. Living Color just have to sing it themselves. Baby, don't be shy. I'll stop. You got to get new ones every year to replace the layers. It'll last a couple of years, and then it's freezer camp.
Yeah, exactly. Uh huh.
Blame it on the boogie.
Hmm.
That was in a Hanna Barbera cartoon. I don't remember which one though. I think it might have been Dexter's Lab.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
In Love with Two Girls. So one of them's named Dave, and the other one's named what? Ted. Damn.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Don't blame it on the boogie. What? I'm in love with two girls. Ooh, that can cause some trouble. I give half the eggs to my neighbors. They on fixed incomes. That's cool, man. I give a lot of mine to the food shelter down the road. We definitely don't need them all. Sometimes I give them to the guy upstairs because he's cool. Brought some over to the neighbors. You know, they cool. Bloody hell, I can't find one girl. Come on, man. It's what the internet's for these days. They're big keg. They're all out there. You got to use the internet. You don't look around your neighborhood no more. You don't want them girls. They ain't going nowhere. Can't give to food bank because they only accept USDA. Well, not around here. Not around here, man.
Well, is it a food bank or is it just like a food, is it state food
Well,
bank, or town food bank, or is it just like
it's
a
a food bank.
charity?
It's a food bank. But they know enough to use what's given. You know,
Okay.
it don't. It goes to the families that need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a place in Enfield that accepts things from different like stores and stuff, but they they have a problem accepting food donations from individuals unless it's like a bunch of it at one time, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah."
Hmm.
It's got to be stuff that's like prepackaged, like pastas and
Yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Canned shit.
they're very concerned about what they can store and whatnot, and what they can get
That too, yeah, yeah.
and whatnot. You know, and you know, it is what it is. That's why they like they like monetary donations the best because they have connections, you know, with the grocery stores and in the restaurants and whatnot. They, you know, to get their stuff, they can do good with their money. You know, they can do better with their money than we can for them. You know what I mean? You can't go shopping at the market and get a better deal with that money than they can. You know?
Hey, don't worry, Big Keg. You can find a girl because any guy can find a girl. Look at Sam Kinison. He had girls all over him all the time. Oh wait, he did a lot of cocaine. You do cocaine?
Mhm.
Big Keg might be saying to himself, "Well, I do now." I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's lots of churches around here that actually have a charity or a food shelf or
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, there's plenty of
Food
them here.
bank or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, this town has one.
Um,
The one I go to is actually in the next town over, but
Enfield
they're
has
closer. Yeah,
a town food bank, and then there's a church that has a soup kitchen in it, and they
yeah,
also have like stuff on the shelves that you can just like
yeah,
grab and
yeah,
just go. You don't have to ask or nothing.
yeah.
Unless it says, you know, you look at the like if there's a sign or something, hey, take, you know, one to a customer or whatever. Sometimes they'll be like, take as much as you want, you know, and like if the bread's outdated, you know, you got to snap it up quick before it turns green, fellas. You
And
know,
you got to eat it quick too.
yeah.
That's the hard part.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You know.
My friend used to go to the soup kitchen, and she would grab bread, and it didn't matter if it was green or anything like that because she would take it home and feed it to the ducks and the chickens and things, and they and snap it right up, dude. Green and all. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, they'd eat it. Oh, oh,
Oh, problem, mom. You got a sick baby. That's never fun. He has the worst allergies. Oh,
that sucks, bro, mom. I hope that you find a way to, you
yeah,
know, treat him so that he can have some relief.
yeah. Hopefully he grows out of them, man. You know,
That too, maybe, maybe. I
because
didn't
well,
grow out of
it
mine.
happens. It definitely happens. You know,
I
but
didn't
you
grow
know,
out of mine, buddy. No
I
way.
did. I had completely different allergies as a kid as I do
You
right
know,
now. You know.
I consider myself pretty lucky with allergies. I'm allergic to cats and pollen and dust and trees and things, you
Well,
know,
yeah,
sometimes. But I mean, I'm allergic to all that shit, but I'm not allergic to any type of food so far
yeah,
that I know.
yeah. I used to be allergic to dogs and cats and freaking and oh fuck, what was the other thing? Freaking wool, right? But through my life, those things didn't bother me at some point. You know.
Cats, dude. Cats
Yeah.
still do from time to time.
Yeah. And yeah, if it's gonna be up in my freaking nose, for like extended periods, but
Yeah.
that's when I just get a little stuffy, but I can live with them in the house and not have any issues. But what do you call it? But now I have more I have more pollen issues, with the great outdoors than anything. It's just funny
Shit's
because I've
really
spent a
strange.
lot of time outdoors. I think that's what happened. I got so accustomed to it. It was like, I don't know, it just grew on me. I say the wife did it, but
Yeah, I know where you're
and
going
look,
with
look,
that.
look. Speaking of the cat, freaking trying to steal the show over here.
Of course. You
Oh,
heard you talking about kitty cats.
you can't even see him. He's over
That's
here.
all right. We know he's
They
there. Hi,
are.
Thomas. How you doing, buddy?
What's going on in the back of the chair? Oh, now you're gonna go.
Oh, I can still eat antelope there, Drop. I can eat
Yeah.
sea antelope too. Pills and nasal spray don't seem to do anything anymore, so I gotta call his doctor. Oh, that
All
sucks.
right, just for the Thomas fans, you can see him, kind of, the black spot. If you know Thomas, you know where he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with boats the other night, man, over on Rafel's. So I put up this picture.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Yeah.
You sunk my battleship.
Yeah, exactly. What? That ain't working. Oh,
But
there it is.
oh, um, proud mom. I was living. I was staying with my cousin over at his grandparents' house while his grandparents were up in Maine for the summer. Because they summer in Maine and they winter in Connecticut. Snowbirds. Anyway, um, they they got a nice little place over on the river, right on the Connecticut River, and there's a lot of dogweed things up and down the river, and it was real bad pollen that year, and this is going back to '98, I want to say '97, so yeah, '98, somewhere around there. Anyway, I'd go to sleep at night, and this would happen. We stayed there for several weeks, and at least a couple weeks that I remember. Anyway, my face used to stick to my pillow at night because my eyes would
Yeah.
like pus, and it would run down my face and hit the pillow and be stuck to my ear in the morning. It was gross. So I I asked that we be able to close the windows at night, and that helped a little, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
didn't solve the problem. I had to wake up in the morning and be like, Jay, can you? My cousin's name is Jay. Jay, can you get me or at least point me in the direction of the bathroom so I can get a warm, wet
Uh,
washcloth? He's like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you holding that pillow on your face? I'm like, my hands are here, dude. The pillow's. He's just like, oh my god, what happened?
mm, that's fucking crazy.
Uh,
And poor Drop freaking used to love watermelon cantaloupe, and now allergies, can't eat them.
oh yeah,
Freaking,
see
I'm
antelope.
allergic to bullshit, says Keg. Oh, he's on a pill and a nasal. Proud mom says he's on a pill and a nasal spray, but it don't seem to do anything anymore. So I gotta call his doctor. Uh huh. Give him a little Benadryl. You got Benadryl drops or something to, you know. But his eyes swell up, damn near closes, sneezy, watery, bloodshot. Oh yeah, I hate all that. Never want to see a little guy being like that. Where are we? I can see John Thomas. What? Yeah, Thomas. There you go.
Oh yeah, I know what that's all about, bro, Mom. Trust me. Yep. Sometimes I even have, like, once in a while, I'll just be sitting here, and the window will be open at night, and freaking, I'll wake up in the morning, and damn it, and I got to go in the bathroom and splash warm water
Yeah,
on my face until my eye opens, and I'm like
yeah,
picking crust out of my freaking eyelashes. It sucks.
yeah. The organic honey thing is a thing my wife did, and it seems to help a little bit. She's been doing that for years, and it does take the edge off, because it is it's like microdosing all the pollens from the area, so it's pretty good. It's
Hey,
helped her.
Phil.
Yeah, we live on the lake surrounded by trees and flowers and weeds. So, oh yeah, yeah. So like, yeah, high pollen count.
Yeah, yeah. The only way to freaking like to quell his allergies, if the current medication isn't working, depending on how old he is or how young he is,
well, he's
whatever
only
you want to
3.
say, they might not want to give him anything stronger. You might have to consider, relocation. I'm
Well,
not saying I'm not saying that
well,
you
no,
should. I'm
where
just
you gonna
saying,
go? There's always gonna be something.
no kidding. But I mean, a friend of mine, she moved out to Arizona because there's less pollen out there.
Yeah.
Less.
What's up, Phil? Good to
Not
see you,
to,
man.
not to say there's none, but there's less.
But kids can grow out of it.
They can. They can.
I have a attack fan and giant windows, which is great in the spring, but not everyone gonna stay closed up and use AC, right?
Mm.
Right, but not anymore, right?
Holy crap, Susie. Taking off? What, did you drop off or something?
Good
You
night,
just got back?
Susie.
You just woke up to say goodnight? Good night, Susie.
She's been here.
Mm. We'll see you.
Good night. Thanks for hanging, girl. Gonna find something cheery before bed. Oh yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna let Jimmy C answer for himself there, Bill.
Yeah, not here, man. I'm not worried about the Rona one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it works. I mean, you'll find something. Good luck. Oh, you ain't going, are you? Mhm.
Good night, Susie. Just have some crab dip. Love you, Susie. You're a great chick. Gal, person, girl, woman.
Yeah, I know it's almost 3. You probably got like some adulting to do tomorrow. I
Slightly.
understand. You know, I know those cross we must bear. You know,
Yeah, I might have to drop the freaking milk altogether there.
really.
Yeah,
Wow, I couldn't imagine.
it's bad for the inflammation, dude.
Yeah, but I couldn't imagine life without it.
Put it this way, I have inflammation issues because I have
Yeah, I understand.
uh, the psoriatic arthritis, rheumatism, spondylitis. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the less things that I
Oh,
eat that cause swelling and inflammation, the better.
uh-huh. Twisted. We try not to talk politics around here much. It gets people butt hurt. But yeah,
Um, yeah, it's okay sometimes, Twisted, but usually not here. Jimmy's not a fan.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Phil, I feel okay. Um, Today was kind of rough. I had I have a lot of like inflammation and swelling in my neck and my shoulders and in my
Mhm.
back. My
I'm
my
waiting.
hands have been swelling up because I've been beating the crap out of them lately, doing a lot of work around here. So
Well, you got to do something, right?
yeah, I
Tell
know.
Mama too. I'm with you with the ice cold milk right there. It's hard for me to eat dinner without it, you know? And it's
Hell
like,
yeah. Hell yeah. Later, Susie.
peace out. Almost 5 here, 5 p.m., right? Right? Your evening's just getting started.
Yeah, drop. I try to eat blueberries, blackberries, things like that that have that reduce inflammation, stuff like that. I I keep a bottle of ibuprofen next to me. I don't take anywhere near as much as I used to, but you know, every once in a while, I'm just like, fuck this, and I just shovel it back. You know,
Yeah,
ibuprofen's like terrible for you, but I
that's
gotta do something.
that's the thing, Twisted. You know, back in the day, politics was something you really didn't talk about, you know. But nowadays, I guess you kind of have to because that's the way the world's running, you know.
Yeah, I
And unfortunately, everybody gets butt hurt these days when you have a different opinion, you know. So personally, I'll let you know my opinion, but that's about as far as the conversation is gonna go. I'm done with anything about politics. My efforts better served helping others, right? And I firmly believe that the more people do that, the better off we are, because reality is not up to government to do all that needs to be done. It's all about the community. It takes the community to raise the child and the village and the community. It takes everybody chipping in, you know, it really does. And somewhere, somehow, folks got away from that. I think it's because we got away from the family group and you know, the church group that we all used to be so stuck with, you know, that kept us together and kept us helping one another, you know. And now, you know, the church ain't what it was, and the country ain't what it was, you know. We're all a little different now, but we got to remember to get back to just taking care of people. It's not the government's job because they can't come on, man. They can't do anything we ask them to do. Anything. What they're supposed to, you know, like the police, they're supposed to, what does it say, serve and protect? They can't protect nothing. They react.
Marie, I'm glad you feel better. Anxiety's anxiety's a killer.
Right.
I'm glad you feel better.
So yeah. So we gotta do it. Not that. And Paco Paco I Micro Exita. Very serious question, Cap. Were you ever in California? Or Cali Patricia? No.
Patria. No.
I'm thinking no.
Nope.
But I could say that I know guys that look like Captain.
Yeah, there's a few
I,
people
I
that
had a
look like
video of
out
one
there.
the other day. I really think it was Captain
No.
when he
I'm
was young. But,
I'm not a basic bitch or anything, but there are, you know, several people that look like me.
right? That dude was just freaking swinging the Captain vibe, though. Without a doubt. You remember that one?
Nope. I've never been to that particular penitentiary.
Oh, penitentiary.
Yeah, Calipatria State Prison. Nope.
Oh.
It's jet wash.
It's you.
Hey, me. That's jet wash. Hmm.
uh. I hear you there, girl. It's not the politics, it's the disrespect, right?
Jop, I ain't been anywhere really. I've been to a couple of places in the country. Generally, um, I've been here in my home state. And that's pretty much it. I've been out to Iowa and I've been down to Louisiana, Tampa, Florida. But
Hmm.
that was but both of those was in one trip. We went to
Right.
Tampa and then we scooted
Yeah.
up over to Louisiana and then we went home.
Cool. What's up, Bamboo Soldier? How you doing, my friend? And right, proud mama too. She likes Biden and respects others' decision to not. Right, and it's okay. We can still be friends.
Oh yeah,
You
no
know.
doubt. Yeah, Phil. Sabuana, how you doing?
Sabuana, what up, girl? I was lurking in your show earlier while I was doing some editing.
Oh, Bamboo Soldier.
Right? Your politics don't matter. You do.
Damn it.
Hmm. Exactly. No way. You were Redwood Sally and Takatu. What? Now I remember. I did time
To
with
hit
you, bro.
choppy.
Was it awful? What?
Oh yeah, cheers, man.
Right? Right? Don't earn decency. You got to be a decent human to begin with. Uh-huh.
Um, parts of it, yeah, parts of it, Phil. Parts of it were terrible. Um, that's a discussion for a different freaking segment of programming. You know,
Yeah. Way I like to put it, man, is no matter how you think about it, right? One way or the other, if you live life by the Ten Commandments, right, in some way, shape, or form, pay attention to them. If you live life by them, you're gonna be a good human being, you know. And I can't say as I'm a Christian, but I live by the Ten Commandments, or try to. Not saying I'm perfect, but that's the way I try to live my life. Cheers.
oh yeah. Huh.
Oh, proud mama too. My neighbors voted for Biden and it didn't bother me. I never let politics get in the way of friendship. Exactly. I've actually lost a couple friends. Well, I didn't lose them. They left me because of my visions on things these days, you know? Like, well, we were both brought up in the same town, same side of town, but we look at it differently. All right. Motorhead or Aerosmith? Motorhead all day, even though I'm from Boston.
Motorhead all day, even though I know more Aerosmith songs.
Right. Exactly. Right. Because why? Because Aerosmith is overplayed on the radio
Yeah,
all
it
the
sure
time.
freaking was. The whole time I was a kid, Aerosmith
Hmm.
all day.
Especially even when I was even younger, back in the 70s, they played that crap all the fucking time. 70s and 80s, early 80s. all the time, and those guys couldn't even put on a good show back then. So it was like ridiculous.
I heard that Aerosmith couldn't put on a good show to save their freaking lives.
Dude, there are times I've seen them twice, all right, and in one of both are in modern times when you think they were better when and everyone said they were better, but still it's like no, it wasn't a great show. You know, I've been to
They're
way
a huge,
shows.
they're a big bill band.
Yeah, it was not worth it wasn't worth the hype. I saw him at New Year's Eve at the Boston Garden. Was the last time I saw him, man. That's a big show, man. That should have been I should have been high as a kite in there, man. And it wasn't like that at all, man. It was not a great show.
And it probably wasn't
I
conducive
even had
to
a
the
hot girl,
consumption of substances either.
dude. Dude, I had won that night, man. I'd been trying to get this girl on a fucking serious date for fucking ever. And she called me with the tickets to go there. You know? Like, yeah, win. And it sucked. She even hated it.
Oh yeah, no doubt, proud mom. There's a lot of political discussions that begin in my family, but they're usually brought to a swift end with several cutting remarks about you know, let's just say this or that, several cutting remarks in one or the other direction, or usually, somebody like me will just freaking get tired of it and be like, "Yep, I'm gonna go out on the porch and vomit in the bushes." And when you announce something like that in front of a bunch of people that are in their freaking 60s, they have a tendency to freaking like not be very impressed, or in their late 50s, I should say. Whatever. Boomers.
Yeah. I love going over my sister's house. My sister's house for like any good event, right? When the politics in the world are boiling, because her husband's siblings are like millennials, so it's like oh, it can get fun because he's not he's he's more on my side, so it's like we just laugh at them. They
That's
don't understand because they're of the socialist mind, they truly are. And it's like, oh my god, you guys have no idea.
Oh, no doubt. Drop. I'll tell you this. Freaking. Where's that thing that he said? It freaking disappeared.
I lost my family over this bullshit. Oh, over the bullshit virus and the jab. Oh, really?
Oh no, Big Keg says he's older than us. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, man.
I'm 46.
Yeah, my crowd is between 60 and 35. So
I'm 46. Jim is 50 something.
yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not the oldest guy here, Keg. I mean, you might be the oldest guy here at the moment, but
Hey, I ain't picking on 60 years old. I'm just saying the boomers that were assembled for the freaking family gathering, like a holiday or something like that. Yeah, they. Oh, why are you gonna say it like that? What? And don't do it in the bush. Go in the bathroom or something. Here we go. You understand me now? Okay. Oh my god. Ah. So, yeah, it was one of those.
oh yeah, I hear you there, Bamboo. They fall for the fear mongering and all. Yeah, it's like, what? Don't you remember all this stuff? Come on, man.
Okay, proud mom is 32. Yeah, well, good on you. You're doing okay for 32.
Right?
We ate it. You and me. We ate it. You silly. Want to make some popcorn? Too scratchy. Oh. Make pudding. Make pudding. Make the minty kind. Well, because it didn't
What
come
up,
out the last time
partners?
you made it.
Yes.
Jeez.
Seth's 34.
Yep.
What?
Yep. He's the same age as Muggsy and
Mhm.
Kyle.
Oh, Jesus.
They're all 33.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. 30-ish. That's my demographic is like 30 to like 60, or there are one or two that are a little older than that come by here, but
My little brother is also 33 going on 34 this year.
in fact, I think my peak, what is
One of my little
I don't know
brothers.
where I'm scaled at right now.
Little brother on my mother's side is going to be 34 this year. 44 going on 17. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Samantha there. 62 soon.
The fuck was I doing?
Bamboo Soldier says he's 36. And Phil Jones is 57 this year.
64 is this Phil Jones, right? So he's got 5 years on me, man.
57
Mm-hmm.
this year. Well, you're 52 this year.
Yeah,
I believe-
yeah,
I
but it
believe.
ain't till fucking the end of the year,
That's fine. Crystal's sister is turning 40.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I'll only be what is the year? What year is this?
2021, bud.
21. Yeah. So yeah. I won't be 20. I'll only be 22 in 2021 for like one day. Yeah. My birthday, well, two. My birthday and the day after. So, that's why I always go with the next year, kind of.
You're a New Year, baby?
Huh? The 30th, dude. I was born on the 30th.
Oh, the 30th. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 57 this year says drop. Bamboo, drop. Yep.
You're same age as Phil, bud.
My dog is barking, so I have to
Yeah, I heard her.
do what I got to
Hey,
do.
Tilly, how you doing?
All right. Welcome to the Captain Jerk show. I'll be back.
Pardon. Well, researching Botox is it's fine if you're into that sort of thing. I mean, I personally am holding together pretty well. I don't look terribly different than I did 15 years ago, maybe 20. So, but then again, my family's kind of like that. They kind of look the same for a few decades, and then they start to taper off, like. Oh no, no doubt, drop, no doubt. Oh yeah, no doubt, Twisted Art Lady. Yep, some people just accept it. Like, look at. I was just seeing a thing about Justine Bateman earlier today, and she's not looking as gorgeous as she was when she was in her youth. But then again, she's 55 years old. So she looks very much like a 55-year-old woman. A little lumpy, a little saggy, you know. She's still very like slender. She's got a rockin' bod, but she just yeah, she got wrinkly. Oh well. Gotta cook some dinner. Woo! Catch you later. Okay. Have a good afternoon, evening for you actually. Big keg. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, some people let it get out of control, Bamboo Soldier. You know, I mean, a little makeup here and there, you know, even a wig, you know. That stuff's, you know, not out of the norm. And it's not permanent. You could take a wig off by going like this. Even a toupee, you'd freaking like peel it off, you know, if you're using the tape or whatever, you peel it off and you're like, here, Bob. And a little cold cream. You get that nasty makeup off you. And then you towel it off and then you're like, there, it's fine. But I don't know, going to like extremes, like having like really expensive surgeries and stuff like that for cosmetics. I mean, if you're trying to maintain a look for you know the media because you're like a sex symbol or you're a freaking icon of some sort, I can understand that people go to some pretty outlandish stuff, especially when they get the money. You know, celebrities tend to have some money here and there, so they can afford to go out and get Botox every so often and freaking all kinds of nonsense. Me personally, I don't give a shit. JCT, how you doing, sweetness? Good to see you. And here comes your customary greeting. Yeah, I drink water all day, Twisted Art Lady. I have one coffee, and then sometimes I'll have a tea. You know, but even that, I'm gonna freaking like try to do that just like once in a while instead of every day. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep doing it every day. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely cutting down on my honey intake because, well, honey is still sugar. So I'm gonna cut down on that, and if I'm gonna if I'm gonna do honey, I might do it in the morning instead. I might start drinking a morning tea instead of a coffee. I'm not sure yet. Well, they probably had more time to take care of their appearance when they were in their 80s than they did when they were in their 50s because they're probably still pretty hectic when they were in their 50s, probably still working and shit. And then, later on, they were able to freaking pay more attention to what they were doing, slim down even. Some people don't, start really paying attention to their exercise regimen until they're, elderly, which is, it's like, really? You just started working out? So, yeah, you're right, Bamboo Soldier. Well, I mean, that's a choice thing, Drab. You wear a wig if you want to,
Yeah, but Botox has proven record. They know what it does. You know.
Phil, I might, I don't know. I don't get out much to begin with. I'm kind of a homebody, kind of a shut-in, really.
And in the vaccine, let's just say I'll get the group immunity. Okay, I'll wait on that. I don't have any elderly to worry about that are, anyone that's, what do you call it in
Pudding.
the threat group, you know?
Pudding.
Uh-huh.
Pudding.
Right. And besides, it only hurts 1%, and you know, and the vaccine is only 70% effective. So what's the big deal about
I
a
don't
few
want
people
anything. I
not
just had a
getting
big
it?
spoon.
It'll thin itself out one way or the other, you know? You got those that do, those that don't, and you know, and those that'll die one way or the other, you know, and you know, it'll thin itself out no matter what. That's the route I'm taking. I'm going old natural. Okay. I'm gonna let God decide what happens to me.
In a glass
Not that I'm a God
this
fearing man, but
size.
you know, I
Yeah,
like Mother Nature. I'm
not
letting Mother
surprising.
Nature win. Put it that way.
And that's
Both
exactly what
Botox help
I'm
with
gonna do with that
migraines, so
silver
that's a plus in
fridge.
my book, right? And if you get them migraines, go ahead and get that Botox. I have a friend that got injured. You know, uh, he walked into a forklift blade right there, boom, and he was beat up pretty bad from it and had migraines for years. And was the fix. They gave him the Botox, and
You
it
know,
solved. So,
I think I'm going to schedule myself in for some Botox right now because, man, I friggin' hate migraines.
what up, Lucky?
I
You're
get
his brother,
what's called
man.
what's called cluster headaches, and
Oh yeah.
you know what that is, dude. It's like
Yeah, I don't get shit like that. Cheers, brother.
when you're hallucinating a portal to hell opening up in front of you, or some kind of freaking psychedelics, and you know you haven't taken any drugs lately.
Yeah.
It's probably a migraine, and you might actually need some treatment.
Yeah, I don't get that way though, really.
I do
Wife used to
frequently.
get a lot of them. So whenever I do get the rare headache, it's usually associated with something else wrong with me. And like an ear infection or something, sinus infection, something like that.
Oh yeah, Lucky. Thanks, buddy. You're awesome, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, problem I was too. I don't know if that's actually your picture, but it's mighty cute to me. You know, you guys must have been fed some propaganda about Botox. I don't know. I don't know. We get a whole lot of propaganda. I ain't worried about. I know. A buddy of mine's had it done, and it helped him. You know, that's all I'm
Well,
saying. I know women get a lot of it done. And not all of it looked good.
well, proud mom. I'm glad you have a self-esteem. Now let's just hope I can get one of those for myself.
Ah, the sun bright light kills my head. Uh
Now I do have a self-esteem of a sort. I do understand that I'm not the ugliest turd in the cat box.
huh.
If you call that a self-esteem, then I guess I got one.
Cebuana's back saying, "Hey, the captain."
Hey, Sabana, how you doing? Sun
We don't
bright.
go bald in my family, says Drop. Yeah, it depends on which genes you get. If you get my daddy's genes, you don't go bald. Hence, I didn't get his genes. I got him. I'm him without a doubt, but I didn't get his hair. I
Neither
got
side
I
of
got my grandpa's hair.
neither side of my family has a lot of hair loss. Not until they're like in their like 50s or so.
Yeah.
But mine started in my 30s. So
Yeah, you know.
damn it.
Right. I still got a good bit, you know. Still got a good bit. Fighting a good fight. One of these days, if I ever get wealthy, if I ever win the lottery, I'll start a boat. I'll start a
Yeah.
what's that?
Go on and get out of here.
Monoxynol.
You got a
I'll
white
st-
chocolate on
I'll
it.
get some monoxynol soon enough, but I ain't spending $50 a month to grow hair. I'm just saying, what? Uh-huh. I hear you, bro. I hear you. You believe there's still 22 people here at fucking 3:30 on the morning on a
Yeah,
Sunday
man.
night,
There's
on a Monday morning?
a lot of people just as bored as you and me, man.
Mm.
I gotta do
They got to
something.
be bored. They're watching this fucking show.
Justin, I don't think this is
What?
Like, what?
been sitting out.
What?
I have a headache now, lack of sleep, I think.
Yeah, you
I
already
usually
took it
get them
twice
from
anyway.
lack of
Yeah,
food. I've gotten mad headaches from not eating.
I used to get headaches from not eating because I didn't eat.
Hmm. Exactly. Shout out to you, Sabwana. Good to see you.
Oh yes, Juana. Yeah.
My dad went through chemo when he was beating cancer 20 years ago and did not go bald. His hair thinned a bit, but that's it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Shit, my father's hair stayed pretty much black until he was in his 50s, and then it just went a little gray.
I don't have as much of it, but it's still all the same color it was. You know, light light brown, dark blonde, whatever you want to call that. With a lot of red.
Gentlemen of the panel, you are not that bad. Yeah, well, come on, man.
Hey, Parkness, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in.
I did just eat once yesterday. Maybe I'll get something, see if it helps. Yeah, a little something. Try not to be sweet about it. Job, she's doing okay. Her mom not doing well. So save a prayer. Yeah, we say prayers for all in need, without a doubt.
If you find it difficult to eat meals, proud mom, just snack. Just snack throughout the day. Just try not to let it. Depending on how old your kids are or how young they are, whatever you want to say. Just try not to let them catch you snacking.
Mm.
Because then they'll probably want to snack with you. And if you're not eating something that's good,
Oh,
you know.
oh, proud mama, you're gonna make me blush. I say you're both handsome and perfect the way you are. Oh,
Thanks, proud mom. I
uh,
would like to make a few improvements here and there.
I just want to thin out to take a little pressure off the knees and whatnot.
I know Parkness, but I didn't say hi to you yet, so I'm saying
Yeah.
hi. So hi.
Uh-huh. I'd like to be able to bend over and tie my shoes without sucking so much wind because my
Yeah, I'd
belt.
like to be able to put on my socks without
Yeah.
dislocating my arm or
Yeah,
breaking
yeah,
a
yeah,
hip.
yeah. Exactly.
I'm joking. It's not that bad,
I'd
but
like
it
to see
sucks.
my
Yeah.
toes
Yes.
without dying.
One of my legs is really, really badly swollen with a thromboid.
Yeah.
I'd like to take care of that at some point.
Oh, you got 2 boys, 3 and 4. God bless you, girl. You better stay
Well,
connected with us because you're all going to need some therapy, and I'm here for you. All right. Remember, they're boys. They need to be wild.
yes,
Get
drop.
them
Thank you.
outside. Make a point of getting them outside, playing in the mud, building things.
Yes, thank you for
Make
pointing that out, drop.
make their brain work and build, and teach them to create. Because that's the best thing you can do to a boy is inspire creation. Because it'll inspire learning. Mhm.
Well, you
Trust
go
me.
over to Drop's channel. Just copy and paste. Go over to Drop's channel. And
Or
see what it looks like.
spend a
Special.
couple of bucks and get that app. You can get an app. It costs a couple bucks, but you can get the app and get that thing back. I used to have it. I used to have a video about it, but I took it off because freaking that guy started charging for it. When he started charging, I stopped playing the ad. Well, you know how to do it. Well, I am Fabio. What? You're far from Fabio. Just saying. Picasso or Jackson Pollock. I have no idea who Pollock is.
Artist.
I assumed, but I'm not versed in artists, really. You know. Oh, they are wild for sure. We spend lots of time outdoors, and they love the woods and the mud. Heck yeah! All right.
I
Well,
like kids to me.
there's number one. You got that done. Now teach them how to build. Get them Lincoln Logs and Tinker Toys and freaking and they got some really like constructs and shit like that. Teach them to grow food too. Every man should know how to build a house, without a doubt.
She gonna get some ham and cheese, man. Now you're teasing. Damn it.
What, ham and cheese? Sounds like a good idea.
I wanted to get me a snack like a couple hours ago.
Phil, there's a lot of Americans that I don't know. A lot.
I'm gonna go get me a snack in a minute. I'm gonna use the lavatory as well.
There you go.
Yes.
Go for it, bro.
I'll
Ready?
be back. You gonna be on?
Yeah, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Right? We still, I got plenty of time to play with this sucker. So,
BRB.
hell yeah. Fuck yeah, there's still 24 people in here. 3:30 in the morning. I'm on Jimmy would kick me off the pen. I don't know, Drop. You get all riled up here and over talking and come on, man. You use the definition of Johnny One Upper. Well, everybody got a story. You got one better, and you just can't. You don't play well with others up here, or at least when you've been on the bottle. And I'm guessing you've been on the bottle, but I'm making a homemade pizza tomorrow. There you go. I've been wanting to do a homemade pizza video, but we changed our diet, and it's kind of not on the menu no more. I got to find another way to make a fucking pizza though. Without a doubt. Right? That's a bad idea. What up, Bamboo? Bamboo's still here, man. You awesome, man. Homemade is always better. Yeah, man. The funny thing is though, man, I can usually buy a pizza cheaper than the ones that I make, man. I make pizza, it costs money. I get 5 cheeses or some shit and you know some really good freaking olive oil, and everything on that sucker's fresh. Shitload of garlic. Well, we got some good chili in the fridge that is really make a good chili pizza. Have you ever had red chili before? This shit looked like pasta sauce, man. You know, but it wasn't. It was chili. It was a real chili, but it was red, man. It was all tomato. You know, it was a tomato-based chili. Like, fuck, I ain't never had one before, but it was tasty. You know, I think it'd make good pizza, covered cheese, and nice. You know, I'm more like Chicago style pizza. Chicago style pizza's all right. I'm more into the Greek pizza though. Because Greek pizza freaking it just says home to me, you know. Not that I don't mind a nice sweet Italian what do they call them? Freaking there's another name for the sweet pizzas there. Freaking I probably won't even get it, but Sabuana's still here. Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, right. All righty, I'm back. What you get for a snack? Ham and cheese? I like the deep. Yeah, I like a deep dish pizza too. Yeah, the thin sliced pizza has a place in in the menu without a doubt. There's a time and a place for it. Nice crispy. Like I'll even make them here on Syrian bread. That's a cool little pizza. It's a nice treat. But the deep dish, deep thick, thick, nice thick crust. Oh, heck yeah, man. I don't mind that at all. Then again, you know, oh, I like them. I love pizza. The most popular two always here in UK are Chinese and Indian food. Perhaps fish and chips. They're yeah. Well, we got a lot of Chinese food here. Indian food is here, but not it's not real popular in my area. There are areas where it's more popular without a doubt.
Yes, Bamboo. That's
You know,
Neapolitan, New York.
Chinese food places are everywhere, and they're all different wherever you go in this country. Like regionally, they're different. You know. Sorry, brother, my daughter don't like those thin pizzas. Yeah, a lot of people don't like them. A lot of people don't like them at all, but I understand where they come from, and I've had a few that are pretty damn good. You can jazz them up kind of special. In fact, I've had some in New York that were like, nice and thin, and they sliced the tomatoes paper thin, put them on there like a covering. Um, very very light on the sauce and a lot of like freaking uh garlic and oregano on the top, and the Parmesan cheese sprinkled in there, and then they get the fancy cheeses. You put like a little goat cheese on there or something.
Yeah, you can never put too
Yeah,
much cheese on
yeah,
pizza.
and that's a good pie, dude. It's not something you want to eat every day. It's not your like I'm baked as hell and I need a freaking two Pizza Huts freaking you
I'll tell you
know
this. There's a place in Enfield. Well, it used to be there. It's called Nino's Pizza. It
yeah
was in the mall. They had a prime location, one of the main entrances of the place, right, of the
yeah
mall. And they put in a Target, which made him move
yeah
to a actual like storefront, like a regular restaurant
yeah
in a different part of town. But I tell you, he sold the best folding pizza, the Neapolitan, real New York Italian Neapolitan pizza. He sold the best that I had ever had.
was that near a Red Roof Inn?
Yes,
That where is that? Is it still there?
it was in the Enfield Square.
It's not near a Red Roof Inn anymore.
No, there's a Red Roof Inn on the other side of the square. Yeah,
All right, but they used to be like down the end of the parking lot, right? like walking distance from the Red Roof.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're not there no more.
Mm-mm.
That Nino's Pizza, dude. That sucks that they're not there anymore. Freaking, I thought that was the one you were talking about. I had eaten there once on a road trip. We were touring Connecticut, assembling um, tile display cases at certain stores, right? And I was in Connecticut for a week, dude, and we had stopped there. I remembered then how to get back there, but I went in there and we ordered a freaking pepperoni pizza. No, it was a pepper and onion pizza with extra cheese, and the guy looked at me like I was insane for ordering extra cheese. And I'm like, dude, I've had pizza. You know, he's like, have you never had my pizza? I was like, dude, I don't need to have your pizza to know that I don't want extra cheese on it. I want extra cheese on it. You know, and I don't mind paying for it. You know, freaking.
Mhm.
So he fucking made it, dude. And I think it got him mad. I think I got him mad really because I asked for the extra cheese because it was the most ridiculous pile of fucking cheese I'd ever had in my life. And it was, oh my God. And it was Nino's, dude, freaking. And like I said, it was a Red Roof Inn. We stayed there. And, you know, like I went home, you know, later and told someone about it. And we actually rode down there and got it. And for life of me after that, you know, because of the, you know, the way my life was lived, I've never been able to remember where the fuck that place was.
I can look it up.
Yeah, dude. If they're
If it's
still
there,
there,
I'll find it.
if they're still there, that's worth a road trip, dude. I'll find a way to make that happen and drag your ass over there with me.
Tell you, Antonio's here in down the street in the next town over. It's called Rockville.
Yeah.
But it's like a 5-minute drive up the street. Anyway,
Yeah.
that is good Neapolitan.
Night Twisted. Thanks for hanging with us, girl. Much love. Oh, Beer Hounds. What up, Beer Hounds?
Good night, Sam.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, so places are so big it's easy to fall. All my pizzas like that.
You got to start saying
Sonny's,
goodnight right as I'm taking a big, huge
Mhm.
freaking bite of chicken.
Right. Sunny Stormy, what up? Thanks for sharing me out. How you doing this evening or this morning actually?
Hey, Sonny Stormy. How you doing?
Mhm.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's easy to make. It's hard to make a bad one.
keep getting
You
barbecue
know,
sauce on my nose.
a little better. There you go, girl. Cheers.
Yeah, I feel better too, proud mom. I got some chicken in me.
Right.
But these little pieces of chicken that I just ate, they're little thighs.
Yep.
They're the size of wings.
Mhm.
Little itty bitty ones.
Right. Thank you, Sonny. Appreciate that. Yeah, the wife made some she made a couple thighs yesterday during her stream.
Look at this little bone
Oh yeah.
for chicken thigh.
Mm. Yeah, she made
They're both
enough of them with the veggies and whatnot. And I had one yesterday. I had one earlier today. I'm like, heck yeah. Where are you guys? Can you show us on a map? I have no idea where most American states are. I know California is west. California,
California's not west. It's
not
not east. It's west, buddy.
yeah. New York and Florida are east, exactly. Well, here, let me show you. I'll show you. I'll give you.
California makes up most of the west coast of America. Um, New York makes up a tiny little section of our freaking East Coast, but it's actually a big state. Florida's got a shitload of coastline because it's on the Gulf there.
Yeah.
It's this boner that sticks off the end of
Yeah.
America.
There's America, right? California is way the hell over here. Cap and I live over here. This is
There's Connecticut.
Cap's down here somewhere, and I'm right over here somewhere.
Yeah.
If you, yeah, Cap's down here near Hartford, and I'm over here in between Keene and Nashua, like,
Yeah, I'm in
right about.
state,
I think I'm right in this neighborhood right here.
I'm in a state called Connecticut. You
That,
see
yeah. Oh
Massachusetts.
nope,
Show 'em
sorry,
the
I'm
Cape.
over this way a little more.
Show them the Cape. Show them.
Oh. Oh, this is the Cape.
Yeah, that's Massachusetts right there. That's the Cape sticking off
Yeah.
the side there.
It's Boston.
Just a little
And
J.
I grew up right here in Lowell. Explicit. Let's see, where is it? Fuck.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm
That's
trying.
it.
Yeah, I grew up over here in South Lowell. I actually grew up in the southest part of Lowell, over here off of Whipple Road, or Woburn Street rather, right here, Commonwealth Ave. I grew up. That's where I grew up.
You ever hanging out in Chicopee?
I lived in Chicopee once upon a time, but yeah, this is the
You ever
neighborhood
spend
I
any
grew
time
up
at
in.
Anthony's?
And when I was a kid, right? You see how there's no street here and there's like a dead end here. There's a swamp. This is a swamp right in here, right? But when I was a kid, there used to be a bridge right here. This street here used to connect straight through, and this one wasn't even there. And freaking people used to drive down my street right into the swamp because the bridge fell apart. It was fun watching them get out of there. Fun shit. Glad I don't live there no more. I'll tell you that. Walmaset, yeah, that's where the drive-in theater was, which is now Home Depot. We could walk these tracks right here and go in behind the freaking theater and watch the movie for free.
Yeah, my friends used to work at the cinema and let us in through the back door.
Oh, we didn't have to, we just walked in. We just walked in through the woods. You waited until it was dark enough so they didn't see you come in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's only 3 states on the West Coast. California makes up most of it, and then Oregon's right above that, and then Washington is in the corner.
Well,
There's only 3
and
states
Alaska.
on the West Coast.
And Alaska. Cool.
I'm talking about the continental United States.
Well, it is still it's still
contiguous United
it's just not
States.
It's just not the lower 48.
Sonny Stormy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you.
We're not that far apart neither, though, you know? It only takes me about 2 hours to drive to Captain's house. I've been there.
Oh, yeah. Even Doris.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool, Phil. Not a problem. Yeah, it only takes me about 2 hours to drive to Captain's.
Yeah, you're in Illinois. That's halfway across the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never been west of. The farthest west I've ever been was Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
I've had a beer in all 48 states. Mhm.
I know a
Most
guy who's
more than
driven
one.
truck in every state, including Alaska and Hawaii, and he's driven in he's driven truck in like a bunch of other countries too. Weird.
2 hours here, and I can drive to a different country. Well, that's what states are. They're kind of like different countries. You know, just saying. It's pretty. It's a couple 100 miles, anyways, ain't it? I forget what the mileage is.
Yeah, America is vast.
No, I mean for the ride for me, you in 2 hours.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, America is
Yeah.
vast. It's
Oh yeah.
huge country, dude. It's in the top 10 biggest countries on the planet. I think it's in the top 6. I think it's number 6 actually. If I remember correctly. And I think the right after us is like Brazil and Kazakhstan. Those countries are freaking massive too.
Yeah, it's 93 miles roughly between me, and Enfield. So
Yeah, I am on a town that borders Enfield actually.
yeah, so I just used that as a quick
That's fine.
reference.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
It was a quick.
48 of our states are actually connected together in one mass. And that's the America you usually
Yeah.
see, the shape of America.
Yeah, when they say
However,
the lower 48.
there are two states that are not connected. One is
Right.
an archipelago called Hawaii. An
Uh-huh.
archipelago is a group of islands.
Yeah.
And then the other one is Alaska, which is the biggest state, period. It's like massive. And
Yeah,
it's
they're not
also
connected.
it also
That's
has an archipelago off of the freaking tip of it. So
yeah, but that's why we call it the lower 48 or the continental 48.
yeah.
You
Actually, we are a neighboring country to Russia. There's an island out in the Pacific that actually is half ours and half Russia's. So
know?
we do directly border Russia, technically. So just saying.
Dang, girl, you've been around. Oh wow. Mhm.
Yeah. Traveling across the country in a vehicle is time consuming. Also pricey on fuel and oil if you have a high maintenance vehicle or just a shitty old vehicle that burns oil.
Well, that's why I ain't down there as much, because I don't have a reliable vehicle at the moment.
No, Trump didn't want to buy Greenland. Greenland was for sale, and Trump said, "No, fuck you." He should have bought it, that bastard.
Well,
It's a huge freaking island, and it's a great resource, dude. The scientific resources there, the scientific discoveries there alone are worth the freaking expense.
yeah.
And the upkeep and the freaking protection of it. I'm telling you. Not to mention,
Buy it for America?
Greenland is technically the North Pole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't
Just saying. It's currently part of Denmark, really.
yeah. I mean,
Greenland is not its own
that's
country.
like,
It's technically part of Denmark.
I don't think it would be great for America to own it.
Well, it would also become a state, and it would be the biggest
Hey.
state. Because
Okay.
it's way fucking bigger than Alaska. Holy shit.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do with it?
Same thing we do with Alaska. Exploit the resources, bud. Come on. I'm not fucking stupid.
How do you defend it? It's way the fuck over there.
How do we defend Alaska? The same fucking way. Fucking station a fucking National
Well,
Guard
it's still
there.
right there, man. It's only a little
I'm
away.
just saying, bud. Hang on. Let me go to Wikipedia for a minute.
One of Russia's great regrets, really.
Well, Alaska has the most oil in the world. Period. There's no place on Earth that has as much oil as Alaska, and we own it. So we are the most
Seriously, who
oil-rich.
would?
We
Who
are
would
the
want to be
most.
American?
We
Come
are
on,
the
dude.
most oil-rich nation on the planet. Period. Hands down.
We have
We
people
are.
dragging their ass all over South America to get here. Come on. And plenty of people from over that side of the world try to get over here too.
Yes.
I don't know how.
Alaska-
I don't know how many Portugal immigrants I've fucking met. You know,
Alaska is 663,268 square miles drop. So, yeah, like I said, Greenland dwarfs Alaska. Like straight
well,
up.
Drop says we already have bases. Yeah, there we go. What more do we need? We already got bases. We don't need to own it. Let someone else maintain it.
Dude, I am such a farty pants tonight, dude. I must have farted like freaking a dozen times in the last couple minutes,
Uh huh.
at least. And it's just like every time.
Glad
It's a
we're
nice
not
big
hearing it.
blast. It's a nice big blast every time, dude.
Mhm.
I must have ate something that doesn't
Well, at
agree.
least you don't have to wipe your ass, right? Well, maybe.
It's fucking stinking me out a little bit here.
Could have been the egg.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Antarctica with all the oil, right? But no one wants you to tap it, right? Yeah. I don't know. I ain't worried about it.
Tell you what. Trump is a real estate developer. That's what he's been for decades. He knows a good opportunity for property investment when he sees it.
Right.
And he knows that Greenland is a big chunk of ice. That's it.
If that was what it is. Most that keep dropping off, what? Is covered in ice. Iceland is mostly green. There you go. All right.
Yes, Greenland is ice. Iceland is green. Yes, we know.
Who needs a big chunk of ice?
Apparently, Denmark. They're willing to give it up, though.
If they
I'm
want to
telling
sell
you,
it, apparently
man,
they don't want it either.
man, I'll tell you. Back in the day, probably like at the end of the Bush administration. Okay, though sometime during the Bush administration, it's like 15 years ago or something. There was some mishiva going on down in South America, right? And Brazil was bankrupt. Okay, and the government was shattered, right? There was some fucking bullshit going on down there. Let me tell you something. They were $5 billion. Like they were essentially for sale, the country,
Yeah.
for about $5 billion, and we could have gone down there with $5 billion and been like, okay, we're buying this country and we're gonna set up our own freaking form of government here. Brazil is now a state. Or the republics or the states of Brazil are now United States of America.
Yeah.
We could have freaking bankrolled on that, because you figure Brazil is comprised largely of the Amazon rainforest. And what is it that a lot of the granola crunchy people here in America want to do? Save the rainforests and stuff. You see where I'm going with this?
No.
But they didn't go and save the rainforest. You get me?
Well,
They had the opportunity to do so, but no, they didn't.
well, because they didn't buy it. They could have bought it. We don't have to buy it.
We could have bought that.
The way
Like
the wealthy
$5 billion.
people do it.
That's a drop in a hat compared to the freaking money that these last two presidents.
But what are you
have
gonna do
thrown
with
around.
it? You know what I
Come
mean?
on,
What are you gonna do with it? Frick on.
Oh man, I'm just saying we could have done that with freaking.
Yeah.
There was another country in South
Yeah,
America.
we could
that
own
was in dire straits.
half of Europe if we wanted it.
I think it was Bolivia or some damn thing, or Peru, that was like, we're in trouble. We can't freaking, our government's got to crumble. And then,
Mhm.
we could have gone in there
Yeah.
and swooped in and be like, yep, thank you. You're now a state.
Right? Come on. We could have owned Japan if we wanted it. You
But
know?
they say when we do things like that, that's akin to imperialism or
Right.
empiricism. So I'm like, yeah, and your point is what? Well, you don't like the American Empire? Come on.
What? Hey, why ain't it the continent of the United States? Because it ain't worth the headache. It's easy to just ride it out with what we got, bro.
Yeah, I tell you, I don't mind that they're not going around buying up every freaking land opportunity that they have. But you know what? The Louisiana Purchase worked out pretty well for us, and so did Alaska. I gotta say,
Yeah,
and so did several other purchases that they made
yeah,
that were comparable. And I'm not going to itemize. I'm just
yeah.
using those as an
Wouldn't it have been
example,
cool if
as
we
to
bought Mexico?
fine examples of good purchasing.
Yeah, Mexico would have been a good idea.
We defeated Mexico hands down, and we had every right to go into their freaking country and set up our own form of government and make
It
them our bitch.
would have
But we
been
didn't.
good.
You know what we did? We said, okay, the war's over. Go and be your own country and do what you need to do with
Uh,
your own freaking people and your own government and stuff like that. We could have freaking just pow pow. You're gonna do what we
uh,
say, motherfucker, and we didn't.
uh,
We didn't. We were
right.
benevolent and generous, and we said, on your way. No, no, no more
Uh,
fighting. We whipped your ass. No more fighting. Goodbye. But we
yeah,
could have.
Japan was an ally until World War II. Exactly.
We could have waltzed right in there.
And then they got greedy. It's control. Cebuana.
And there's a lot of people that would agree with me to say that freaking letting Mexico freaking like stay in Mexico instead of becoming part of the United States was one of the biggest mistakes that we ever made.
Eh, you know,
I
maybe.
mean, there was already a divide in our country. You understand?
Uh, you
Slave,
know,
like we
right.
had just gotten out of
It's a
slavery.
timing thing.
We had just gotten out of slavery, and segregation was starting around that time. So, eh.
Yeah,
And a lot of people freaking argue that, oh well, it could have
yeah.
freaking
We just
sparked
had
off
to,
another freaking form of
yeah,
segregation, even in
yeah.
Mexico. And I'm like,
They trick your mind into thinking what all of us have in us, the need, the desire to agree or not, or to get along, or to agree with authority, take advantage. Yeah, yeah, right. That's why they hate us, people with a free mind. But you still have to learn how to get along, go along to get along a little bit, you know. and
oh yeah, no
and
doubt,
we're
no doubt.
designed here in this country to to keep them in check, and we've done a pretty good job of that until recently. you know
Hey, look, you have a good day at work, man. Take care.
oh,
You're an awesome bro, dude.
later, Lucky. God bless you.
You're a great fellow, Lucky.
We just conquered Mexico twice, and we wanted to do national rebuilding. I agree, Captain, right? Hey, why?
We
Because
have an interesting history
it's
full of a lot
better
of
to give the land back
inconsistency.
to the people and let them straighten this shit out.
Yeah, we have an interesting history full of a lot of inconsistencies
Well,
and what
we're
appear to
still
be
we're still it's a science project and new. It's
irrational
still new, man.
decisions by our
Come on.
government.
We may be a world power, but we're still new.
Yeah, I tell you,
Yeah.
we are the oldest form of government that is not monarchy on this planet. All other forms of government that are in use right now are newer than democracy. All of them are newer than us. We are actually the oldest
But
non-monarchical society. Democracy has lived here for over 240 years.
right.
There is no form of government other than monarchy that has lasted that long on this
What do you
planet.
mean?
Like
Yeah, okay.
monarchy is like
Yeah.
having a king or a queen.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. And China
So,
and all them have that. So
yeah.
it's like,
Well, no,
but
China
they're
is a freaking
dictatorships. So,
communist country. All right.
yeah.
They
And
don't have a king or queen
that's
or
been
anything.
around long. Yeah, but they have a dictator. So it's,
No, that's different. Dictatorship is still secular. Like monarchy is akin to like having a
yeah, I
freaking
understand the king and the queen. Yeah.
like a living god,
Yeah.
freaking powerful family at least, and the freaking what they say goes.
That's way older than us.
Yeah, I just said that, Jim.
That's
We're the
what I've been
oldest form
saying.
of government that is not monarchy.
No.
That's not monarchy. All the other forms of government that have cropped up, like
No, we're the
communism
youngest.
is younger than us.
We're the
Socialism
youngest.
is younger than us. All
What?
those other forms of government are way younger than America. We're the oldest form of government.
No. Socialism was before us.
No, we are secular. Secular, like freaking secular is the opposite of religious. A religious country would be like Saudi Arabia.
What?
Yeah.
Dude. You had me all fucked up.
We're a God. We like a lot of us are God fearing in this country, but our freaking beliefs were not. Our governmental system was not based on religion. It was based on tax free,
Yeah.
essentially, and
Capitalist.
capitalism. Yeah.
Yeah.
So very much business oriented.
Yeah.
So this is the oldest form of government that isn't a freaking king or queen. All the other ones are newer. Even parliamentary is younger than us, and that's what UK has now. Their form of government that they have now, that rules their country and makes decisions for their people, is younger than us. They're not capitalistic. They're parliamentary.
Yeah, but the world's been there longer. The country's been there longer.
Well, their country's been around longer. I'm not talking about the length of freaking time their country's been around. I'm talking about the freaking how long their government.
Right, we're a science project. It's still new.
Yeah,
dude. All right, we're still new in the eyes of a science project. Okay.
Yes, I agree with you.
We're
Our
ever
country
evolving.
is still very young. Yes, it is. Compared to countries like UK or China or Jordan or Syria and shit. Yeah, those countries are way freaking older than us.
Yeah.
Even Iran, they call it Iran now, but it's Persia. Whatever. All those places are way freaking older than we are, of course. But but a lot of those places have different forms of government than they used to, like UK. And
I don't know what they have.
They have a parliamentary.
Most of them, not all of them.
Well, their governing body that makes decisions for their country is called parliament. The person that freaking oversees their freaking governmental doings is called the prime minister. Like it's the same thing as our president, essentially.
Yeah, I know. Well aware of that, yeah. But there's other stuff too.
Yeah, but parliament wasn't ruling the country, Parknest. It wasn't making decisions for your entire country at the time.
There you go. There was a parliament. Yeah, it was. Apparently it was. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. We're freaking.
The king was still in making the decisions.
Yeah, and the queen still is too. Not so much, but that's the way she chooses. She could.
Parliament freaking finally took like just about full control.
I don't know.
Like
I don't know.
100 and
I don't know. I don't know. Freaking
170 years ago or so.
Yeah,
maybe 150.
well, I'd take his word more than yours. But Got Rot, what up, man? Good to see you.
Rot. How you doing?
Too much evidence is clear. We are not getting told the whole story. Of course, we're not getting told the whole story. They never give you the whole story.
No.
They just wanted. This is all part. What is someone said is part of the freaking the reset, the great reset, the worldwide reset, whatever. That's possible. I believe it. It's possible because it sure felt like it. When they fucking kicking us all down, putting everybody back in the fucking hole. It's
Hey, I
all.
tell you what,
What are you gonna do?
I may not know how to push the world reset button, but I know how to push a woman's reset button.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
I know what to do with that button. Ah.
Hmm.
Okay, how old do you think our country is, Parknist?
I'm with you, Bamboo. Come on, man. Right? Come on, man. We went to Mars, man. We got Mars rovers. Come on. Fucking just gotta remember we gotta take care of the people. All right. It's not up to the government to take care of the people. That's all I'm trying to get you motherfuckers to understand. It's not up to the government to take care of the people. It's not their job. It really ain't.
Not completely. No.
You know, all these situations, fucking can't lay it all on the government. They can't help everybody. You can't save everybody. Everybody ain't meant to be saved. If you save everybody, there's been way too many motherfuckers in this planet. And we got too much of that already. So, that's the Bill Gates plan right there. Freaking thin them out.
Oh my.
Mother Nature will fucking throw us off when she's ready. Trust me. Just like the fucking dinosaurs. We get wiped the fuck out. All she got to do is just say when. Mm. That's why you enjoy the day, brother. Treat them all like it's your last. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Still 20 people listening to this shit. Oh. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Go back to that one. Conquest is the mainframe of the world. U.S. thinks e-commerce is key, yet the dames made a model of it and have used it. Well, e-commerce is definitely, a thing. It's proven a pretty important thing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Danes are probably smarter than we are.
Right?
So, maybe.
Well,
Some of the stuff that they've been doing in the last few years doesn't appear to be very smart, but yeah, what do I know? I'm a fucking Pollock.
right.
I'm just a fucking stupid old fucking uneducated Pollock. Who the fuck cares what I think?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, they hide the hidden history of this continent. Oh, that's a whole nother. You know. There's tons of
countries with
things,
nuclear weapons, that's just freaking like itchy trigger finger right there, bud.
right?
That's itchy trigger finger.
Well, the more research I've seen and read, the more I believe we ain't from this planet. So, that's the way I look at it. We're a parasite on this place. We treat it like one too.
I can tell you some of the things that I freaking been researching in the last decade or so, but yeah, you probably just think I was full of shit.
Well, yeah.
I don't necessarily believe them.
Check
but I've been
John Levi
researching certain things.
channel. and sub and watch some of his work. John Levi. Let me go check it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Some serious freaking. I don't know what it is lately, but
For
I've been
what?
having some pressure buildup lately.
Oh,
Seems just about anything I eat gives me gas. I don't know why.
I was tore up the other day from the old lady.
I
fucking
know. I
killing
saw
me
you
with the
suffering,
fucking
you
gala.
freaking dork.
Dude, that was fucking horrible,
I
dude.
so badly wanted to freaking just like
Dude, I
freaking
just
get in
trust
an
me,
Uber and bring you some milk of magnesia or something, buddy.
no, dude, it barely the fucking Pepto, dude. I drank 3/4 of that bottle of Pepto and it barely helped. It
No,
barely helped that bitch.
no.
Fucking,
Milk of magnesia is way better than Pepto.
well, you know, they do the same damn thing. Style Force. Ooh, wow. Cool shit. Yeah, man. Mhm. Disposable civilizations. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. We've had those for a long time. Disposable freaking people.
Well, you know. Right? That's some cool shit.
Yeah, nobody listens to anything anyway, Drop.
What?
Ain't nobody believes shit nowadays. And that's probably a good thing.
Hmm. Conquest is
Don't
king.
fucking believe nothing. That's it. Tell them all they're full of shit.
Mm.
Fuck them.
Yeah, it sounds like it's cool to watch. You know, I'd like to listen to some of that shit just to hear the opinions of it or whatever. You know, Steve
Hey,
Jobs or Bill Gates. What?
neither one.
Yeah,
Wozniak, buddy.
yeah. Right.
Wozniak. Look him up. I read that too. Look up Steve Wozniak. You know what I'm talking about.
What? Bamboo. I always have something to share I can't see, and vice versa, or verse vice, right? All right. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I'll definitely play some of that after the show. Oh.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like 4 in the morning
Yeah, it
already.
is. It's 20 after,
Right?
motherfucker.
Smoke
Motherfucker.
or see or anyone smoke a fat one and watch one of his vids. They're usually not more than 20 minutes. That's cool.
So,
Steve Wozniak was the brains. What?
yep, he sure was.
Of what? Microsoft or
No, Apple.
Apple?
Yep,
Uh,
he got bought out early on. Wozniak was a fucking genius, dude.
they don't see it. Yeah. Verse vice. Yeah, it's all good, brother. I understood it. It's all good. Mhm. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Apple products, man. You know?
I'm finding it difficult to freaking like maintain focus.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe we ought to call it.
Well, regardless of whether or not you call it, I'm gonna call it.
Well, yeah.
I
You
gotta get
know.
the fuck out of here, at least.
All right. Well, before look at that, a couple more people come in here just as I'm trying to leave, too.
It's
Yeah.
moving.
No one else want to come up, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Much love. Bamboo, Phil, Parkness, Drop, of course, been here all night. And I'm sure Seth and the Proud Mama 2 is probably still lurking. Lucky came and went. Except
yeah.
Juana, who knows? But yeah, everybody, thanks for coming over and hanging out with us this evening. It's been real fun. Well, it's been real. I don't know about real fun, but it's been a good night. Thanks for hanging with me. We're gonna get the heck out of here.
Thanks for having me up, Jimmy. As
Thanks for
always.
hanging, Cap.
Hell yeah,
Appreciate
buddy.
you, man. Later.